I'm Xenon Lemon, and today we're playing Call of Cthulhu. Today I'm joined by my intrepid investigators, Shino playing Mason, Psycho playing Jebediah, and Shrimp playing Lohir.
The fuck was that?
If you want to stay up to date for when we go live, check out Discord, Twitter, and other social media for the going live message. Thank you for watching. Thank you, Future Psycho. Please follow and subscribe.
Also, what's wrong, Psycho?
Nothing. Never mind. Fuck you.
What do you mean? Oh, my throat's being a bitch.
Okay. After returning with from the first two book retrieval quests, those who were involved gained 1 coin.
Woo!
The mission screen has changed to final book retrieval. 1 coin for retrieval. So
the screen.
The screen. Yeah, but so currently the current available side quest is to go get 1 book, and it will give you 1 coin.
Okay, let's go.
Lohir, who's done with whatever he was researching, comes out of his room, whereas now Amelia has gone away to go do her own thing in the library.
Where the fuck have you been?
Doing research?
Morning, fake doctor.
Research? The fuck you researching?
Also, that is very funny of you to call me a fake doctor. Considering a doctorate was not existing yet.
You learned what a doctorate is during this time.
What the hell is a doctorate?
He actively studied medicine books and found out what fucking morphine was. He probably figured out what a doctorate was.
Yeah.
What the fuck's a doctorate, and how do you obtain one of these?
It depends on the time period. If it is a modern one, from what I could tell, you need to go to 17 years of schooling.
Oh, you mean one of them doctors. Hey, listen, I've got this headache. Do you think you can, give me an ear piercing?
We got to let the bed burn out. Hold on. Just pull out a fucking saw.
You know what? Never mind. I'll administrate it myself. Besides, I got Miracle.
In your head. They must be released.
Nope, I'm good. I've got Miracle Cure right here.
Is that just canola oil?
No, the doctor who gave it to me said it is a cure-all miracle.
Who told you this lie?
Maybe it's a bottle.
No, it's mine.
You stick your finger in. This is oil.
I will load morphine into a syringe.
I mean, that would actually solve the headache.
What the hell?
It would also forcefully have a needle hit you and inject. Yeah, that would solve the headache, but you'd have a separate problem. Where did it hit and did it puncture the fucking heart? God, imagine throwing a fucking needle from a doctor's needle, throwing it hard enough where it hits, enters the skin, injects, and you also hit the person's fucking heart. So you are dead now.
You two can't fight in here. This is the war room.
Your heart's just full of morphine now, and it stopped beating. Oh no.
You are dead. Big surprise.
Okay,
I knew you weren't Canadian.
What? Why would I be Canadian? I'm French.
Why are you making up words now?
You're stupid.
Alright, so I got to go acquire 1 ounce of nightshade. That should probably be enough for someone of your stature.
My stature? What the hell is that supposed to mean?
It is a good thing you are using it.
Okay, so to do the side quest, you guys step into the elevator. You have your brief moment of your vision going white, and then you come to in the transportation room.
Zenon, should I just assume I'm out of tokens till otherwise?
Or oh, for paying for that.
Yeah, until like that's full. We'll worry about it after session, but.
Trying to think. I didn't decide if you could even pay for that yet or not.
Well, yeah. That's why I said for after session. I'll just assume. Yeah, I probably don't have any. Until otherwise stated.
Hold on, I want to try something real quick.
What?
Are we still in the elevator?
Yeah, you can still be in the elevator if you're gonna try something in the elevator.
He's going to press every single button and leave.
Like, step out of the elevator?
Yeah, step out of the elevator after pressing every button.
It doesn't go when the little window says, "Are you gonna get on or what?"
Shoots at the window. Fine, I guess I'll go.
Okay, you get on and then it like starts rumbling and then you like your vision goes black and you wake up in the transportation room, which is a round room similar to the elevator room, just a little bit bigger, and it has, like I said before, a globe with like a pointer and like a clock mechanism type of thing in there. And it's
Go on.
or I was gonna say, and then a screen pops up and it says, select your, like, destination, and it has, like, the quests that are available, which is only the one quest.
Like, here's looking at the other two. He's not gonna select it. So, was there any other problems before I rejoined with you?
Oh, there was Fido.
Oh, you met the doc?
Oh, not Fido. What did I name him? It was named Charlie. That's it. We called him Charlie.
It was an abomination coming through a wall.
Was it
I
still a
killed him in
dog?
one hit.
It was not a dog. Don't listen to this country boy.
I mean, if I come across another, it'd be good for me to, fuck, how do you say this word? Why do I have it set to German? Let's not, hold on. That's vastly incorrect. French is what I need.
I'm sorry. Your accent is so thick. I'm having a hard time even understanding you now.
I
Gotta get the
understood it. It was
character.
funny. It was good. He was like, "Why is it set to German?"
Why is my language barrier set to German?
How's if I
What's
could
that?
do spells it with?
Fuck, it's like talking to fucking Warboss at this point.
Good. I'm trying to do French. So
It's not
if
working.
it obviously is.
If
Oh,
I could
it's-
understand you still, it's not working.
Here's just the examination. Yeah.
Examination.
You want to do an examination on this abomination.
I mean, if it is a creature from outside our plane of reality, it might have interesting biology that we could use to aid in the production of medicine.
So what I'm
no.
hearing is you're trying to do an examination upon this abomination. Is that your proclamation?
Do you just want to sound smart?
I don't know what you mean. My sounds is so photosynthesis, it is the best.
Are you that determined to try to examine this abomination?
If we come across another, I mean, I'd like to. It does not have to be alive.
I don't think it'll be
What's that?
wise to do that with that.
I believe it is a autopsy if it is dead, so.
I didn't know you were a dick too.
No, I'm not here, and I'm not a phallus, like you seem to be calling our friends here.
You're lucky
Oh,
that
oh, listen
you're
to
lucky
him.
that you're hard to understand, or else I'd be offended.
It's really offended. The ones that should be offended is when you keep calling it being nice.
I don't know who you think I'm calling a penis.
Okay, so you guys sit and argue in the transportation room for a while, and then a little
She's
pop-up.
talking about. Yeah,
Little
I was
pop-up's like, are you guys
push
gonna
the
go anywhere?
fucking button.
You're just gonna do not damage the stuff in this room if you're gonna go fight somewhere else.
He was half tempted to go shoot at the panel again.
In any case, we will worry about that monstrosity in a later date. Any plans to go anywhere?
Well, we do have that one book we're supposed to be looking for. What the fuck was it again? The time traveler, or whatever it's
The
called.
time machine.
Time machine. That's what it is. I
Yeah,
thank you,
thanks,
voice in my
God.
head.
I mean, it would be on the window in front of you is the listing for the mission.
Yeah, well, here's just like gesture at the mission window. I believe that is our first step.
Well then, let's take our first step.
So
Step.
when you select it, the globe starts spinning, but it just keeps spinning, and the clock acts kind of strange too. And by the time the clock does stop, it's some way distant time and date that is such a big number that it's not even easily understood. And the location seems to not want to settle down either.
Not really easily understood. So any number above 100 in French?
It's something that's at least past year 3000. Well, I don't know about that. Nah, maybe not that far, because I don't know if the buildings. Oh, it's fine because it's broken time anyway, so it's fine. I was thinking, could the buildings even survive that? Wait.
Would you like to hear what 9,999 is?
Sure.
9,999
Just say baguette in there.
So that was 9,999 in Japanese. That's Kyusin Kihaku Kyujukyu.
It's like repeating the same thing 3
Here's
times.
the site.
Because Q is 9, and then 9,990 is just 9, 10, and 9.
Bless you.
Yeah.
It is cute that 9 is Q.
Okay.
Okay, but okay, so the room you're in rumbles, and then a door appears on what was once a blank wall, and it says you may enter.
Okay. Normally I just abducted. Normally I just abducted.
Jack, get it out.
Get it out. Get it out.
The aliens mission. This is new.
It's a
Are you
separate
alright?
type of mission.
Have you been snorting? Have you been snorting? Have you been snorting too many of them leeches?
Why the fuck would you snort a leech?
I don't know. You're...
Okay.
Wait, you have cocaine?
Wait, you got cocaine in
Sisters
your
are walking through the door.
Wait, you got to answer the question. Following.
Wait, you got cocaine back in your era?
Yeah. It was not good cocaine. But there was still cocaine back then.
That's the one thing that binds us all together. Cocaine.
Cocaine.
I'm pretty sure it would have still been legal in the 20s. I don't remember when they made that illegal.
They made it illegal back in the 50s.
In the 50s, so that means it would have still been legal in your guys' time.
Yep.
Did
I
they
think I
still
could be
snort
wrong
it
on the time.
before it was illegal, or
I
did
think
they
they-
just eat it?
It was snorted.
Snorted?
I could be wrong on the time, though.
So the time period cocaine was actually first invented is apparently 1451 and 1512.
I mean, humans
Yeah.
have been doing drugs for a long time.
Don't do drugs, kids.
Or do, it's your choice.
No,
If you do them safely, but try not to.
going dummy on Flintstone dummies.
Don't be like us when we're sniffing cocaine. Okay, don't be like us.
We're talking about fictional cocaine in a fictional past when it was still legal. The time period that this conversation is happening in.
Fictional past, you mean actual real world past. You don't need to add fictional. It's the fictional game and we're referencing real world events.
Okay,
I had like a beep thing, I would say something controversial and use the distant soundboard to beep it.
So you guys, go, out through the door, and on the other side of the door, you find yourself in a dilapidated library. Before you, rows upon rows of bookshelves stretch into the distance, their contents obscured by the passage of time. The scent of aged paper and decaying knowledge fills the air, creating a nostalgic aura that transports you eras long gone. Shafts of light pierce through the cracks in the worn ceilings, illuminating patches of what appears to be a library, while shadows play hide and seek in the forgotten corners. So you guys are in like a...
Our enemy is a living shadow?
What?
What?
Eh?
You said the shadows are playing hide and seek?
Oh, flowery language?
I know.
You're confusing her. There's so much going on with this right now.
Okay.
And who like that?
God damn it, not more books.
I thought we got away from this place.
Okay, so as you step into the library, then the windows pop up and show you a map saying that you gotta like go out of the library and like forward or whatever. Your like
What if I don't
destination
want
doesn't
to?
appear. You can just live in this disheveled library then. Eat the books. I don't know.
Silly window, we are not that old.
He's gonna
We could
punch
eat
the
books.
window because he's running low on ammo.
Could eat the books.
Actually, probably was gonna go approach one of the shelves and check one of the books if it's legible.
You go to touch it. They're very water damaged. There's holes in this ceiling. The ink is like the ink is all faded and like smeared and stuff, and the thing kind of falls apart when you pick it up.
Yeah, it seems you'll not be able to read any literature, but if it is a magical book, if we ever do find one that is undamaged, we'll know what book it is.
Well, it makes our lives easier. All right, let's head out of here then. Does this mean we're in the future because they're not taking care of this library?
From what I saw about the book on history, this might be a grand library, as I heard.
A what library?
A grand library.
A Bagon library.
As you
He
like,
doesn't start walking.
as you walk through from the back of the library towards the entrance, there's like a kiosk with like the sorting cards or whatever for what would have been the like library's Dewey Decimal System. There's a large desk. Let's see, does it say for the desk? It had a...
Also, did you actually not hear what I was saying, Seiko, or did you get the joke?
I honestly did not hear what you were saying.
I said a grand library.
Yeah, I heard
Oh,
that.
Making a joke about... Do you get it now?
Okay. So I heard
That's
Grand Library, but I don't get what
book.
it's a reference to.
The book Burning of Alexandria. I think it was like the
Oh,
Grand
okay.
Library of Alexandria.
Oh. Fucking history nerd.
I'm not, I just have random information.
It says, let's see, a worn-out card catalog system stands as a testament to a bygone era. Its index cards yellowed and dog-eared. Faded ink reveals fragments of lost titles and locations of books that have long since been misplaced. The librarian's desk, strewn with scattered papers and abandoned like things, because I'm not gonna read that. Sits as a moment to time when knowledge was diligently curated and preserved.
Okay.
So you're just gonna walk through the library, not touch anything?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna look for it with our keen eyes.
Yeah, oh, you want to do look then?
Yeah, I'll do a look.
Are the index cards like spread out, or are they all in like a flip book?
They're still within like their like container, so I guess a flip book. And it's just like the description said, like faded bits of text and
What
like
would the look?
some
What would the look
titles.
function be?
Isn't there a spot hidden as look?
Oh, okay, spot hidden.
Yeah.
All right, come on. Daddy needs a new pair of socks. Hey.
I forgot your spot hidden the shit.
I was also gonna say, isn't it outside? Like we had a thing saying it's outside the library. We need.
Yeah,
to
there's
go
like a
for?
little mini map that says what you're truly looking for is not here, but there is stuff in here. Just like set dressing. So you like look around. There's a librarian's desk, big like oak table. If it seems like some of the drawers might be openable. A locked cabinet beside that, and then up on one of the walls is a faded portrait, but like the details aren't very well preserved.
Xenon, you had me at locked cabinet. Alright, I'm gonna lockpick this shit.
Okay, roll lockpick then.
Just want to check to see if it's locked first.
It's
You know
locked.
what?
I think it's locked, guys.
I'm gonna try to open it.
Yeah, it's locked, but you could maybe force it with strength because it's like a cheap cabinet.
Oh
or
yeah,
you
I'm
could
gonna
look
do
for a
that. Then.
key.
I'm gonna force it.
Okay.
Well, here's just watching.
No.
I'm gonna try to stick my gun into the keyhole again.
Do you want me to give it a try? I still have to. Alright.
No, just let him do it.
You have fun sticking up his spell into a small hole.
Let's see what's actually in there. Wait.
It works. It usually works. I swear. If you intimidate it enough, maybe it'll open. Look, watch this. You better open your fucking lock. I swear to God.
I don't think it's working, dipshit. I guess I will try to attempt locksmithing. To try to open it. Is that up?
Oh, yeah, you can attempt, yeah. I'm trying to I was like, wait a minute, what's even in this cabinet? Shit.
Now it makes me want to open it even more. Oh,
There
look
seems
at
to be a
that.
strong lock pad.
Oh, look at that. You can't get it either.
Question zone. Is it the bottom drawer or is it like a middle or top drawer?
I'd say this is getting into the top drawer of the filing cabinet.
Well, here, we'll just keep watching. Are you sure you don't want me to try?
Don't worry, I got this. You're actually not locked.
Persuasion, but you gotta get a crit? Nah.
Imagine if I got that crit.
If you had, I would have been. You hear it click unlocked. It would have been.
I am the master of persuasion.
Can you even get an extreme success with a 10? It would have to be a 1.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I said.
that would be a
I said you
one.
had to crit it.
And an extreme success isn't correct.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, by all means, go try your luck then. And try to open it.
I will go and approach. Zon, does it have like a side wood panel of the desk beside the drawer?
Alright, so on the desk there is other drawers that aren't locked or whatever. This is a filing cabinet that's locked.
Ah, filing cabinet. Okay. So it's probably like a metal filing cabinet.
Yeah.
Lohir will reach into his bag and pull out some tools and Zena. May I do a sleight of hand check to unlock it?
Sure, even though there's a lockpicking one, but go ahead.
I literally have a 2 in that one. So I
Yeah.
put sleight of hand.
Yeah, go ahead and sleight of hand, because, like, it's not a complicated lock.
And I'm using extra tools, and there's probably gaps and stuff. Lohir knows how to fit. He doesn't know how to pick conventionally. He knows how to circumvent. Is I guess the best way to put
Yeah,
it.
yeah, so you can
Why
roll sleight of
Why are you
hand.
circumcising?
He circumcised you. That's still a failure. Wow, yeah, not really good.
Man, we really can't get this shit open.
You know what? Fuck it. Ah, my hand.
there's a half opened drawer on the desk.
Can I go check the door see if there's a key?
Yeah. You open the drawer. There's a key.
I would like to sleight a hand into so the other party members don't see it.
Okay.
Nope.
You hear Lohir fiddling with something metallic at the desk.
What you got over there?
Eh? Oh, it's a key.
Is it a
I
key
was
to the
going to
drawer?
try to be funny and have it hidden, and like, oh, there's no key, and then unlock it. Yeah, so just gonna go over and like see if the key works in it.
You get the key, and the hole's a little bit damaged from all the finagling that just happened, but you managed to force the key in and unlock the drawer.
I loosened it for you.
Sure.
Inside there are files that seem to be somewhat more preserved. You're able to make out headers that say like Arkham Library.
I just as he says like Arkham.
I think is it
okay.
Arkham? Arkham is like a real city, right? One sec, wait.
Wouldn't be surprising, but at what the Jebediah Gay says, it's just like Lohir just like mumbles second des Basalis. Fucking stupid French accent that is. Bechiasis? Yes.
Did you just say suck a dick?
No, not necessarily.
I don't know why you're talking about dinner reservations, but now is not the time.
Okay, Arkham is fictional, but it does originate from like Lovecraft stuff.
Also, I said Zen on what I said, or attempted to say. You'll understand why I was having issues with the second word there.
Yeah.
It sounded like you said suck a dick. Suck my dick.
Seconds de Bellasis? Bellasis?
Bellasis?
There's an A with a hat and an E with a dash on it. The same fucking word.
It doesn't help.
Raise back glass? No, that's.
I mean, you can
That's-
tell it to like read it to you.
I can't. I'm straight.
I mean, it's not like they're gonna copyright you for Google Translate audio
I wouldn't be fucking surprised in this economy.
in this economy. Google's gonna go hard on anybody using their services on Twitch. Okay.
Well, we got it open and we got the book.
Or no, it's just some like paperwork about that this is like Arkham City Library, Massachusetts.
Ah, my territory. Not really. From Brooklyn.
New England.
What is in Massachusetts?
Nah, I'm from Brooklyn. It's
Oh, you mean
it's
New
better
York?
than the West. It's better than the West.
You see, let me explain. These Easterner type of people, they like to separate themselves, even though they're in a general type of area.
At least we accept people.
I accept people.
I fucking doubt that.
I think he's from the West, not the South. If he was a cowboy.
He's from the South. South side.
No, I'm
We
from the
don't like your
West.
kind.
Ah, yes. Which direction are we going? South.
All right. Well, I
I
have successfully opened the desk.
No, you did not.
so I realized a mistake. I
What?
swapped the screens. I did not turn the audio on. So it's been 20 minutes of these flickering. Summary from my side. We went into a library, these two dicked around with the filing cabinet, and I amazingly found the key.
You dicked around with it too. They'll try to put all the blame on us.
I mean, part of it's because I didn't properly explain that the filing cabinet and the desk were separate things.
That is also a you problem too.
So anyway, I did amazingly, and these two failed terribly.
No, if you look at the logs, it says complete failures all around.
Everyone failed, and I had to hand them a key.
I believe
The key was there the entire time, though, so it wasn't like I
blame
spawned
it
it
on
in for the
Jebediah.
sake of.
But shall we head out to the outside of the library to continue our mission?
Does it look like we have a fucking choice?
So you
Well,
step-
yes, you can
Let's
sit
go.
here and be down.
So
No,
as you
let's just get a fucking move on.
go towards the entrance of the building, of what's left of the building that you're in. As you step out of the dilapidated library, the heavy wooden doors creaking in protest, you find yourself standing at the entrance of an overgrown courtyard. Nature has taken hold of this once manicured space, transforming it into a tangled realm of untamed greenery. Vines and thorny plants creep along the weathered stone walls, their relentless grip obscuring your view of what lies beyond. The air is heavy with the scent of damp earth and the sweet fragrance of wildflowers that bloom amidst the foliage. Rays of sunlight struggle to penetrate the dense canopy overhead, casting dappled patterns of light and shadow upon the moss-covered ground. Okay, that's good enough. There's like 5 more paragraphs, but that's enough.
God damn. I'm coming back and I hear 5 paragraphs.
Well, shit.
I believe we might have to deal with more normal fauna and flora this time than what you described.
You sure?
She fucking shrugs.
It's just a bunch of plants. They can't feel anything.
So what's ahead of you seems to be like multiple paths of like stone walls and vine covered stone walls, full of like overgrown plants. On the ground, there's different stepping stones too.
And the stepping stones a pattern like above the moss, or are they also like below it?
They're like below it, but there seems to be like do a spot hidden.
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh boy, let me do the spot hidden.
Are you kidding
my
me?
God.
It's a little bit
No.
muggy here, and your mask has
the
fogged up.
Oh my god.
I'm more upset by the fact I got 100 out of that.
Perhaps
That's a crit fail.
perhaps the ground is like got stones on it. Who knows?
It's a vague walking path.
Yeah, there's a vague walking path. Let's see. Okay, I did do some other stuff. Other stuff of interest in the courtyard. There's a fountain, a broken statue, an overgrown archway, and some other, like, dilapidated structures.
Is it like normal sized trees, but like a forest that's so protected, or is it like big fucking trees?
I'd say normal sized trees, but the entire thing has been like overgrown because it hasn't been like maintained in years.
Okay. So, which way?
Eeny, meeny, miny, that way.
That doesn't help.
Does the tiny UI have any information towards the objective, or probably basically just told get out of the fucking library and go do something?
I mean, it was part of it, but the circle says maybe try uncovering the stones. So if you just like wipe the stones off, I'll tell you what's on them instead of from the look roll.
Okay.
Oh, and then yeah, because you did see the other thing because nobody got the spot hidden for it.
We are blind. We
Yeah.
cannot see.
But if you clean off the stepping stones, you see that they have different shapes on them. The shapes are a circle, a square, a star, and a triangle.
Interesting.
Does anything
Let's see.
happen if I step on one?
It pushes down.
Like push down mechanically, or like sink a little because of dirt?
Mechanically, like there's a mechanical sound when you push down on it.
Ah, I will pull myself back.
All right, we have to spell God.
No.
How do you mean spell it? Circles, squares, and shut up.
No,
Everybody
listen,
roll
listen.
luck just to see if we can, because there's a hint, but like, okay, okay, all of you guys, you step back.
God.
You step back. Or after pushing down the stone, you get a little spooked because something moved under you. So you like jump back, and your like back runs into a wall and like wipes the moss off the wall, and you feel that there's something etched into the wall.
Fucking gross.
So we have normal success, hard success, and extreme success.
But yet we can't do spot hidden, fucking sleight of hand.
Written in the wall, it says, "Nature's path follows the order of shapes, from round, sharp, and back again."
I think I got it.
So is it like 4 stones in a path, or is it?
I'd say these are at the center of the thing, like of the center of like the courtyard.
Well, no, I'm more asking: is it like 4 rows of shapes, or is it like a stone all with one shape, space, another stone with another shape, etc., etc.?
Yeah, each stone has separate shapes.
Let me draw what I'm saying. Is it like this, where it's like 4 stones in a line that are then making the trail, or is it just like randomly spaced out ones that are making a trail?
I'll say they make a trail, but there's more than 4 stones than if because I have to like this there's multiple branching paths of stones then. What?
Yes, thank you for confirming the one thing that both of them had in common.
Okay.
They make a path.
Okay, no path, then we'll just have it be a big. They're 4 stones. They're equidistant apart in like a square shape.
Well, they could something make a path. I was just wondering, like, hey, do the stones follow a pattern that is a path looking, or is it spread out stones that we then need to step on? Is more what I'm meaning.
I'll say they're spread out because the way it's set up is kind of vague. So yeah, just they can be spread out because you need to press them in a certain order.
Okay. That was the part I was wondering about, not do they make a path?
Sorry. Okay, yeah, they're spread out in like a random order.
I blame you. Oh,
Okay.
just gonna gesture at the placard that I bumped into and just show the party. It seems that there is a path that we need to follow, it seems. At least best.
Do you know which direction the path we have to take?
I gesture again at the placard.
Here's what
Do
the
you know
placard
which direction?
says.
I think I know what it means. All right, so first we gotta step on the stair thing right here.
It's not a code. Okay. Just
And then we
one
gotta
of them.
step on the round thing, and then the fucking triangle.
So was circle, square, triangle, star is what you said?
Yeah,
for-
those are the shapes that are there.
I think that's the book correct order: circle, square, triangle, star.
No, I
because
purposely
that's-
mixed up the order because I almost said it in the right order when I read it out loud.
Well, like if it says round to sharp,
I think what it actually wants is like the number of sides.
And then you said triangle.
Yeah, there's
so go circle, triangle, square, star,
yes.
and then star, square, circle. No, triangle, circle if it's back.
You're confusing the hell out of me right now.
Riddles.
I'm not good with riddles, to be honest with you.
No.
No, I had to tell
Oh,
it
you
multiple.
really have-
I had to redo multiple things to get it to give a sensible riddle. I had to be like, no, make it simpler. This was too much before this.
Are you really having a hard time with this shit now?
I hate riddles and I hate codes that involves riddles.
Nature's path follows the order of shapes, from round to sharp to back again.
I don't know it.
It goes circle.
I don't know riddles. I'm
Alright,
sorry.
say what you think the order is, Psycho.
Is circle, triangle, square, star.
Yes.
Because it goes from round to sharp.
And sharp means the number of sides in this particular like setup.
See, that part I would have fucked up with my first guess.
Yeah, it's kind of vague the way it decided that was the.
It's vague enough to where it's like, yeah, that makes sense still, but it's like, the other way still also works.
Yeah.
Because like a triangle is arguably more sharp than a square.
Yeah. Well, that's
Don't
why I
look at, like,
specified it was
yes.
number of sides.
Like, yes, here's a sword. What shape is it? A square.
Okay,
That's
so
not
do you
fuck-
press you press all the buttons in the right order? All the stepping stones are pressed down.
Yes.
Okay. The rock wall in front of you begins to rumble, and a path opens for you.
You see? That's why I'm the smartest being in the galaxy here.
As you step through the
Is that the new set?
As you walk through the path, it opens up into like a large, seemingly like unending like field or whatever. But in the distance, you see a what appears to be a clock tower.
Huh. Anyone got the time? Am I right? Guys?
Like, just do a spot hidden to see if there's any defined paths in the field or if there's just field.
Yep, same.
I'm funny. Fuck you guys.
Now you get your success. You probably should have saved that. But it seems there is
Suck a
like
dick game.
there is a path in the grass that seems to be the path that if something was gonna take a path, it would take that path.
Well, I would assume it would be the path that looks like it's been walked through multiple
Like a deer,
times.
it's like a deer path or whatever.
Time to show you what hunting skills lead to. Follow me.
Just imagine doing me fucking tripping. Like, eh.
Okay, so as you approach the clock tower, a sense of anticipation mixes with an undeniable chill at the air. The tower stands tall and imposing, its iron structure standing as a testament to the relentless march of time. The once gleaming facade is now marred by rust and ornate details, obscured by the passage of years. Pushing. Okay, well, that's what you approach it. Okay, so there's a rusted clock tower in front of you.
Well, who wants to go first towards it?
You can.
Well, here we'll slowly raise a finger and put it on the beak.
Hey.
Jebediah will slowly put a finger up and put it on his nose.
Well, fuck.
There was ample time for you both of you to figure out what I was doing.
Well,
Here, we'll just
shit.
look at them.
Okay, so Mason's gonna go open the door.
I guess so.
Pushing.
I guess
As
so.
universal rules of nose goes, fuck you.
I guess go ahead and roll strength to see how easy it is to push open this door.
Is there like a keyhole?
No.
Okay.
There.
Fuck y'all.
You had a
Pushing
60. Why'd you make a big deal out of it?
pushing open because he wanted to lockpick. He wanted to show that he could lockpick. Pushing
I wanted
open.
to see the inside. That's why I
Oh.
wanted to see the keyhole.
Pushing open the heavy, creaking iron doors, you step inside the tower. The interior is cloaked in shadows, illuminated only by faint rays of light that filter through the cracks in the decaying walls. The air is thick with the scent of dampness and a metallic tang of rust, while the faint sound of ticking resonates through the chamber. Intricate clockwork mechanisms, like remnants of forgotten time, lie scattered throughout the tower. Gears and pendulums, once precise and intricate, now bear the marks of age and neglect. The rhythmic movements of these timepieces are irregular, and their ticking an echo of the forgotten heartbeat. Okay. So that's what when you open up the first floor of the clock tower, there's a room full of clockwork mechanisms.
Uh-huh.
What do you see in there? What is it? Detective Dick?
Don't listen to him. Don't listen to the cowboy. He basically was just reiterate what you just said to the party.
Well, is there anything in there?
Why don't you use your 2 fucking legs and walk in there?
I mean, yeah, but you're already in there. You're supposed to describe to us.
I'm not technically in, I'm out and in. And
Regardless.
I had just said to you that I will reiterate what Zenon, the god, just said.
All right, I'll walk in. So there's a bunch of clockwork stuff here, correct?
Yeah, and a staircase that's half broken.
Well, I guess if anyone's going to traverse danger, it's going to be the hero of this story.
So is it detective?
No, me.
Are you
You're
sure
I'm
the
the
about
lo-
that?
hero?
I'm the lone cowboy ranger here.
That doesn't mean shit.
I'm telling you, I'm just as good as the Chuck Norris that came after me. He's gonna walk up the stairs.
I would have sent you to Brazil.
As you climb the stairs, your footing's a little bit loose, like the stairs themselves are loose, and the railing seems not reliable at all. Trying to think what would be the roll to ascend without falling.
I
What
think
was
there's an
that?
acrobatics type roll. Accounting.
Accounting.
Yeah, you're account the steps.
It would have to be a climb, right?
Yeah, you can do climb.
Climb, dodge.
Do you want me to do climb or dodge, Xenon?
Climb.
All right.
Hide
Fine.
from the stairs, use stealth.
Fuck.
It's just minor because you're still at the start of the staircase. This is just gonna like set up, or you'll know to be more careful going forward. But on the first step, as you step onto it, the board breaks under your foot, and now your leg is stuck in the staircase.
Zena,
Mm-hmm.
if I may, could I do a spot hidden on the inside of this tower?
Okay. Let's see, yeah.
Yes?
Yeah,
No?
I was
Okay.
just seeing what, because you're still on the first floor. I was deciding what's on the first floor because what I had
Nope.
the AI give me was just like a loose list of features.
Still can't see shit!
There's certainly
we need,
clockwork mechanisms in
torch.
here.
I think we need a torch to see.
It's still bright out, so you're still like there's light coming in through the broken like sides of the building and stuff.
I think we need a torch to see.
Do you have a torch on you?
I don't know. God, can you give us a torch so that way we
Did
can
you
see?
would you have a flashlight on you?
No.
Then-
Oh,
Wait,
that-
I should be able to fucking see.
Yeah, you can see.
Is this a bad time to mention I might have a torch on me?
A torch or a flashlight torch?
Like an actual
A
torch.
torch.
Wouldn't be surprising.
You would
Okay,
have
without
a
googling it,
flashlight.
explain to me how torches work.
Oh,
Which type?
Me?
Yeah. What type of
so
torch do
basically-
you have?
So basically, he has this torch that's a stick. It's wrapped in a cloth, but it's soaked in alcohol.
Okay, you win.
it's either that or oil. Either way, both
Yeah.
works.
Or pine patch as
Yeah.
well would also work.
Yep.
Yeah, it falls under
I
common
win.
knowledge enough to where you could have a torch.
Yay!
He lives in the old west. He ain't got no fucking flashlight.
Does he live in the Old West?
No.
Does he see them? Are you sure about that?
40% maybe.
Well, here we'll look at the stairs, see if Jebediah broke one. Ah, so these are those type of stairs I've been hearing about in homes that wish to not be robbed. Huh? I see. Zena.
Uh-huh.
So here we'll attempt to ascend the stairs, but do it a specific way.
Okay, how's low here going up the stairs?
He will not step in the middle of the stairs. He will only step on the sides where they'd be nailed in.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, you're fine then.
Fun fact, this is actually how you would get past certain old alarm systems. So they were like, I think, canary stairs, where they would creak loudly if you stepped on the middle of them.
Yep.
Don't question how low here knows this being a doctor, but
Okay.
yeah.
I'm thinking because one of the features had me think of a bit to do, so I'll do that now. So halfway up the stairs, roll me luck. You just roll luck for it, I guess. We'll decide who gets to be the victim. Okay. Okay, so low here, halfway up the stairs. You're about ready to like get to like the like little like break point where you can like the stop of the stairs are, where they like turn to the next like angle. So you're like one step away. As you're about to step onto the platform, you feel a sense of disorientation as now you're back just past Jebediah on the stairs.
Do they witness this happen?
They don't seem to react to what just happened.
So then I just stepped on it and suddenly I was back down.
Yeah.
Well, doctor's dead.
No, you guys don't perceive anything has changed. For you, he just started walking up the stairs.
Oh.
Ah,
Man, he's really far ahead.
good. Stairs a test.
Oh no, he's like only like a step up in front
Yeah,
of
he's like
you.
beside you.
But he seems to he stops like a few steps in front of you and seems to be confused by something.
Well, let's see if it happens again. I will continue to ascend the same way I did before.
This time you get to the top. It was just a weird little happenstance.
Watch out for teleporting steps.
The fuck are you talking about?
Teleporting steps. So no one.
Oh, and also there's a dog under the stairs.
I'm hoping that there isn't no fucking dog under the stairs.
Jebediah points his gun at the stairs under him.
It'd be fucking hilarious if there was actually an enemy under the stairs.
Don't give her any ideas.
Don't give
Oh, no,
her any-
for enemy appearance, I know when the enemy is gonna appear. It's not yet.
Yes. Not yet. That's reassuring.
Alright, I'm walking up the stairs very slowly with my pistol cocked.
You're fine. You make it to the platform. You guys go up and you're in the second like middle floor of the clock tower. There's like a small office with some like files and books and stuff.
Okay.
Anything similar to the information we would need to find this book, or is the book up here somewhere?
Your like mini map says you still got to go further.
Oh, okay. So we will, Jebediah will continue forward. There's nothing of interest here.
Yep. I think I'll just move mosey on as well.
It's on the floor. It's zoomed out.
What? Oh, so it's just like an office or something on this floor. There seems to be like some sort of records, but like nothing like of import.
Hey, Doctor.
Yeah, I guess we'll continue on.
You see anything that would give us an indication of what year we're in?
What?
I don't know. Is there something? You're one of them reading types. Do you see anything that would give you an indication of what year we're in?
Sure, I'll do a spot hidden, even though we have this information. I'll do a cursory glance over all the books and papers and whatever the fuck is in the office. Nope.
This new style of file is like something you can't understand because it's too like modern of a like information like organization method. Even though you understand the other file fine, but whatever.
What? Like it's day, month, year for some reason.
Yeah.
The penalty on the year 29 of the 2000, like 3000th month of the third.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Hold on. There's a header. There's a header over here. The fuck is SCP?
Actually, sure. You guys could find some like random the random SCP files for no reason in this room.
Alright, I will do a spot hidden. Sure, let's do that. World of spot hidden. Woo! What did I find?
No. What's your favorite SCP?
Ah, that's actually a very good question.
You find your favorite SCP's file or whatever, and you're very confused.
Please don't say Shy Guy. Please don't say Shy Guy. Please don't say Shy Guy.
The SCPs are gonna appear in this one. Eventually, I will do one with SCPs, but I'll have to like pick a specific one.
I'm gonna laugh if you choose the fucking Plague Doctor, and we think that it's fucking friend.
That's what the joke my brain made. Month, year, day, like some sort of fucking Neanderthal calendar.
Some places do day, month, year.
Game show of death.
That's a bit more normal because that's still either escalating or de-escalating in like process. This one just doesn't.
That's my spot hidden. Yeah, I said the game show of death.
Yeah. So you find a file about that, you're very confused.
The fuck is this?
Jebediah, step at the sides of the stairs or you'll go through again.
I'm sorry, what? Just steps to the stairs normally.
I admit when you were walking up the stairs, the creaks were very loud, but that's just, or well, I guess not for low here because he purposely went without making creaks.
Yeah, for lawyer, it's just like, oh, he went up those really quietly. From fucking everyone else.
Fuck.
Let's see. Okay, so you continue up the stairs and you get It uses the word an observatory, but I guess it's just the top floor that you can, I guess, look out the windows from.
I mean, it could be the clockwork mechanism, and then above that is like a little glass viewing area.
Yeah.
Where the windows were one-way glass, so allow you to view out.
Hello, Neko. Hello.
Fuck you, Neko.
Looks like
Hi, Neko.
anime dad.
Hello there, cat.
Gato.
You know, no.
Fuck you, Neko.
Shino Senpai today.
No!
Shino-san.
Perish.
Shino-san! Daisuki!
Cat. Oh, wait, no. Shit. Fuck.
Yeah?
I have to make assumptions. Shit. Cat has 2 words, one masculine, one
Neko's a
feminine.
guy. Neko's a guy.
Okay, so it's just chat. Chat is the feminine one. You know what? Whatever.
You know, you can call him a bitch. I don't care.
Hold on. Let me write this out for Neko's amusement. Petit chat.
You know, bitch.
Just shut the fuck up.
A summary for translation. It's little cat.
Oh, hello, Pork Bun. Thank you for the raid. Hello. We're doing Call of Cthulhu right now.
Pork
Hello.
Bun. That's the name. Pork bun.
Don't make
That
fun.
bun's made of pork.
Wait, you haven't had a pork bun before?
Nope, I'm
They're
Canadian.
so good.
No, I never heard of that.
You've
I
never
love
had pork buns? You've never heard of pork buns before.
Here's the thing, Zena. I'm Canadian.
You watch anime.
Yeah?
There are things pork
Shit.
buns appear in anime. They're called
I mean, like-
manju in Japanese. I don't remember.
I mean,
That's
like
just
the
like-
rice triangles?
No, that's a
That's
rice ball.
onigiris.
That's
That's
onigiri.
onigiris.
No, so
You sure? I thought they were jelly donuts.
a pork bun is bread with like pork in the middle. There's a couple types. There's a baked barbecue pork bun, which is the best one. It's like a yeast roll that has pulled pork in the middle.
Yeast roll.
Yeah, it's a yeast roll with pulled pork
With
in the
pork.
middle.
The pull.
Mm.
Well, my grandma makes a thing called a beer rock, which is a yeast roll with cabbage and like ground beef. And like one time she made pulled pork beer rocks, and they tasted close to a pork bun. But then
She's in here for no particular reason.
then the other type is there's a type of rice flour steam bread that they make like in China and Japan. And so that's typically what's on the outside of it, and you have like herb beef in the middle.
But also, yeah, welcome pork bun. It's just me being a pain in the ass. Also, Psycho, you never reacted to the stream title.
Yeah, but pork buns are an Asian food. That's what they are. They're so good though. I love them. Like Chinatown. I had a pork bun in Chinatown, San Francisco one time. It was the best. Oh my god, it was so good.
Fuck it, flyball.
Fuck your Psycho scream.
Fuck it, flyball.
Oh, you've given me that one before, Flyball. I read that with the voice mod one time. What, you're imagining the voice mod, or what the Psycho say?
No, Psycho has looked at the title.
What's your title?
Don't worry about it.
Gotta open the right browser window.
There's just nothing to worry about.
You know, there's a special place in hell for people like you.
Is it making fun of you particularly?
No. It says Hall of Horrors, a good dog. Why is this saying Edward?
No. Spot can't talk, silly.
Spot can talk yet,
Yeah.
but with science.
Edward.
Science.
With science, we can do things never before thought of.
I think Spot would be like, I'm hungry. And you'd be like, what are you hungry for? And he'd be like, you.
That is very
Meat.
I can get some meat, so that is very capable. I've heard there are some good wet dog food options.
I'm hungry. What are you hungry for, Spot? Meat. Oh, what type of meat? You.
I can easily get to home on. It's just, hold on, let me go get the Acta oil.
Give me your arm.
Oh, Acta, I'm going to show you a procedure called a zabotomy.
Trying so hard not to correct you about how it decides what it wants to eat. Okay.
I think what I just suggested is worse than giving human meat.
Yeah.
Because
No.
I was just cutting the frontal lobe off with some horrifying.
Okay, back into the story. So you guys are at the top tower, or the top of the clockwork tower, or the clock tower. The description for the observatory says, reaching the pinnacle of the tower, you enter a dilapidated observatory. I can't read. Observatory, yes. The floor is littered with broken glass and debris, remnants of a massive telescope still stand. Oh, I guess that's why it's called that. Through the cracks of the dome, you can cast a glimpse at the night sky filled with straight. It's not nighttime yet, so you just see the sky through the roof in here. Okay, but so the top floor, and then there's also on the wall. There's a clockwork mechanism. You have better access to it in this room. And the gears are moving, but there seems to be a big chunk missing in the middle. And next to it seems to be what could be a door, but strangely a door on the top floor, but there's a door beside this clockwork mechanism.
It seems the clockwork is possibly missing a gear.
Do you know how to fix it?
She fucking looks at you. Do I look like an engineer or someone who would know how to build?
Hang on, let me show you how it's done.
Well, I sure the hell don't know how to fix it.
Jebediah's gonna try to see if he can fix it.
I think the gear is actively missing from is the problem. I think even though you could fix it if we had the other fucking gear.
You're right. If we actually had the extra cog, then yeah, you can fucking fix it.
You seem to remember that there are gears scattered all over the building.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. That's I forgot.
Oh yeah. Hi.
Yeah, you can try to, like, whatever roll to, like, assess what you need to grab.
What type of roll?
Let me see what roll would work for this.
Mechanical repair?
I guess, yeah, you can roll mechanical repair to assess it.
Fuck.
Mine's not much better.
No.
One of us will pass. Nope.
I mean,
No,
it's
none
not
of
going
us.
anywhere, so you can, like, spend some time to examine it.
I know a way to check. Jebediah, hold up one hand.
All right.
Okay. I will move it as close as the gears as you'll physically let me.
He's
Okay, now
going
hold
to
up-
let it happen.
Now hold up the other hand.
All right.
Now push it down to the other side as close as the gear you'll let me.
As close as you want it.
Alright, and then we'll rotate him. We need to get about that size.
He's going to keep that position the whole time and just try to awkwardly walk like that to every single gear.
You can all, since there's time, you can all roll your bonus dice to see if you get anything better.
Probably not. Nope, that's worse.
That's worse.
Worse.
Where's my bonus? I can't
You would
find
It
need...
just says bonus and penalty underneath. You just click it.
No, we physically couldn't. We'd have to be rolling a flat number. I don't think either of us rolled a flat number, so we physically can't pass with our 10.
Yeah, we can't pass with our 10.
Unless we rolled like a 0.
Okay. So you guys kind of don't know what you're doing, but there's gears everywhere. It will take a while, but you guys gotta try all the gears.
Just positioning Jebediah for each of them. Nope. Nope. Nope.
I guess roll luck to see how quickly you find the gears.
Sure.
I found it.
Jebediah trips over it.
Trips. I just managed just to land grabbing the exact gear.
Yeah.
Or fucking like face plants.
Is this it?
So then you guys, since you don't have mechanical repair skills, what skill would be to, like, get it in there then?
There's a few that could work. There's sleight of hand. There's strength.
Whichever is higher, try that, and if it's strength, you just force it in there.
So who has
Sleight of
yes.
hand, okay. Jebediah manages to just barely figure out how to, like, rotate it into position, and it slides onto the, like, post.
You see, this is why I'm the hero of this story.
No,
Now,
you're
can I
not.
put my arms down?
Stop your bullshit.
So you put the gear in, and then it starts to turn, and another mechanism within this room itself starts to, like, tick and, like, move as the door in front of you, like, slides open, like, slowly over time. At the other end of the door, let's see, what's the description for that? Labyrinth. These were out of order, so that's why it. When I told it to make it, it kind of. I made this next section first with the GPT thing, so it says as you step out of the labyrinth, there's no labyrinth. Okay. As you step through the door, you find yourself in an eerie, desolate train station. The platforms stretch out before you, worn and dilapidated, covered in years of neglect. The once vibrant atmosphere has been replaced by overwhelming sense of abandonment and decay. The air hangs heavy with silence. I can't read. Silence. Only the faint sound of wind whistling through the broken windows. Weeds and vines poke through the cracks in the concrete, reclaiming the station for nature. The rusted remains of old train tracks lay scattered, serving as a haunting reminder of the station's forgotten past. Dim, flickering lights cast long shadows along the entry platforms. Broken benches covered in layers of grime offer a place to rest, but their worn-out appearance is far from inviting. The remains of timetables, now faded and torn, cling to the walls, hinting at a time when this place was bustling with life. Okay, so, as you enter, you're all of a sudden on a train platform. There's a big, like, what?
Just you reading it first, then you reiterating it to yourself, so you understand what you just said.
Yeah, because it gave me very purple throws of what to do. Okay, so, you're on the train platform. There's
We went from a library to a courtyard to a field to a tower, and now we're somehow at the top of the tower. There's a train yard.
I mean, it's kind of purposeful that it's supposed to be, like, trippy. Like, I asked it for something trippy, it gave me something trippy.
I'm not
You know,
saying
do
that's
we-
incorrect.
Do we have to make a sanity check for all this bullshit?
I don't. Make an intelligence roll first to see if you even notice that there's an inconsistency in reality.
Can we just say low here notices you just confused about it? Not like insane. I'm just like, what the fuck?
How the hell do we end up in a train yard?
Well, then,
I'm as fucking confused
so
as all hell.
since you succeeded in the intelligence, roll sanity, and if you pass, nothing happens. But if you fail, you lose one.
Fuck.
Fuck you! I gained sanity.
You weekend that bit.
I understand this shit so hard.
What the hell happened? Well, you see, it is magic.
You see, we're on a wheel realm that makes no sense in the first place. Why are you trying to comprehend?
We were first gathering things at a clock tower, and now we're here.
We ought to that door there. Is the door gone?
And the door's still there. All the paths you've traveled through are still there.
Oh, good. I hate that. We're gonna have to run all the fucking way back. Okay.
What the fuck?
Shino, you know for a fact, in horror games, if they let you have the path open you went through, there's gonna be a fucking reason to run back through it.
Yeah, uh-huh. So, should we wedge the door to keep it?
It seems like it's not
open?
gonna close on its own.
I don't fucking trust it.
Yeah, you can
Hold on,
wedge.
I
Yeah,
got-
go ahead, wedge something into it. Make sure it doesn't close. That sounds great,
Go on, Chino,
actually.
stick something into the door.
I will grab
Put
a
your-
brick.
Put your coin in there.
No, what?
Put your coin in there.
Your coins are teleport back to you if you go too far away. Those are your property. They cannot be used.
Here, hand me your coin so that way, just in case something happens.
No.
Okay, so you wedge like a piece of something into the a piece of like debris into the door.
Yeah, I put a brick
Okay.
there.
Oh, just a brick. You don't like wedge something so it definitely can't close ever again.
I wedge a brick. Xenon.
Okay, you wedge the brick in there. Strength to see how tight that brick is in there.
Oh my.
Oh, a brick's in
Really
there
good
hard. This
This
door's
is
never gonna
hard
close.
in there.
Really getting it wedged in there, Chino, aren't you?
Yeah, I am. I'm getting that bitch wedged.
Hi, Common. Okay.
Fine.
Okay. So you're at the train. So at the train station, there's a map of like the train routes. It's like a subway station. So I'm gonna say it is.
Somewhat.
Or like
Got sandwiches?
like an underground train station. To make the extra like disconnect between where you just were.
Ah.
So underground train station, there's the like the map for all the like stuff, and spot hidden.
Spot it on, you see?
Mhm.
Okay,
Okay, good. Finally, somebody can see.
Still failed.
It's too dark in there for you guys to see. Only Mason can see. Only Mason has been to a underground train station before. He knows how to look at this map.
Just Mason.
Just Mason.
Just Fireball.
Okay, let me. So you on the wall there's an inscription. Where is that? Gotta go down to that section.
Does anyone have drive auto as one of their like a good skill?
Oh, I do.
Okay, good. Just had to
I don't.
make sure. Because us not having someone who can drive a car, but not saying that it's important, but just in case.
In the realm where time unfurls, seek the train that travels the worlds. When the hour points to the heavens high, and the minute hand aims for the sky, from Arkham embark on a voyage profound, to the destination where mysteries abound. Decipher the clue of patience and art, and find the time to depart. Is what the wall says, and then the timetable is also on the wall.
Well, none of these are 12. You failed.
Yeah, it took a while for it to even just make a riddle that made sense.
Oh, so there's one. Ah. Okay. Never mind. I see. One of them is
Yeah, there's
12.
one.
That riddle does make sense. I kind of immediately figured it out. I was gonna be pissed if none of the fucking stations had 12.
Well, it looks like I don't know what I should think of this. Fucking dick. What do you think is this?
it tells the time scale of the arrival of trains.
So,
Trains.
if we are looking at this calculated table, the destination we want is the Y508, yes?
Yes.
Are you going to elaborate on the internet of that?
No.
I would try to explain it, but the only time I've ever been on a train.
Great! Thanks, Chino. You're so fucking helpful as a party member.
See, I would try to explain this, but the only time I've ever been on a train is when I've been robbing people. But they were bad people, so don't worry.
But you should know the time scale then.
Not really. I know that the train goes here right where the sun hits at a perfect angle.
Okay,
Is
so
there any,
you're
like,
worthless.
clock in the subway that we can look at?
A what?
A clock?
A clock? Yeah, there's a clock, yeah.
You know, to tell us the time that it is currently.
I will look at the clock.
Oh. That clock seems to not be moving.
Fuck.
That is a useless clock.
What is it set to currently then?
It's set to like 3 something, but it seems to be at a kind of an angle. Like this clock is like half fallen over. The number that's at the top is 1.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Did we miss the train then?
Maybe. I think there's
Maybe.
You
Check,
do not hear any trains, and it seems like these tracks cannot carry a train.
I think there's a little here about the train in particular. So there's like a train line.
Yeah, it's about going down the line, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Well, here we'll look at the. Do you know what I was about to try? Was to see if adjusting the hands actually moves time.
No, it doesn't change the time to move the hands on the clock.
Because, like, if we set it to 1:15, maybe a train will arrive.
Nah, because it interferes with, like, my idea for the other thing.
As we hear Xenon reading to see if my idea would work.
I mean, it could work, but, like, for the return trip, it's not going to be good, so it's just a tunnel.
That is extremely concerning what you just said. But, so we have to go to where the hounds went to the haven't. That could be... Is there something funny you would like to state?
No. Stuff you said.
Slapping at Xenon. Being stupid.
So it seems, if I look at... Can I understand the map now that there's a dick beside me?
Yeah, you can understand the map. Assumably, Mason, who has dark vision, was able to see it clearer, but he pointed out to you guys.
There is a small problem with this. We kind of need a ticket for this train.
You're already in the station. You're past the thingies.
You kind of need the ticket.
So what you're telling me is we have to find a ticket to ride.
Yes.
I will pull out my
Otherwise,
doctor's
the
bag
conductor
candle.
will not be happy.
I will pull out a candle to look at the train map a bit easier without needing to see in the dark.
Yeah.
So, am I able to tell which tunnel would actually lead to...
Yeah, they're all
Why
marked with the
508?
letters. They're all marked with the letters.
So, we're leaving from Arkham 2 somewhere, so it would be Wi-Fi. Right?
Or,
Yeah.
let's see what it says. It does say from Arkham, but I think the way the 2 Arkham and 2 Destination, I think Destination is just, like, for some other, like, thing. 2 Arkham should be, like, just the Arkham-bound train or whatever.
Okay.
So I'm trying to think of what positions the hands could be in that point to the heavens that isn't just 12. No, that was really good. I was thinking of the numbers that are like, where do the hands be placed? Because there's like 2 ways that hands can point to heaven: straight up, or in like the praise the sun way. You know what I mean?
Mm.
But yeah, I will see if I can kind of just like use my stick to draw a line on the train, the line that'd be Y508.
So you're gonna try 508 first? Y508?
I want to see if that is a path that like leads back here.
Well, like all the like paths branch out from this location.
This might be the way we need to go. The Y508, I believe. So what the little said.
Yes.
I'm trying to think of why it has that.
Am I missing something here?
It wants one that's the like in the Arkham section is what the like the thing predisposes and the like.
But none of those
Yeah,
points.
I know. Yeah, I didn't see the 12 o'clock one when I was like checking it.
I like the closest one that points towards the heaven is 10:30.
It wants B is what it wants.
It really? I guess
Uh-huh.
it's still B either way. That's probably the one going.
Where
They're
is
probably the
the-
same track in the end.
Because I had to ask it like, okay, explain to me why this is the answer, and it's like. So it says, the solution lies in observing the position of the hour and minute hand, specifically when the hour points upward towards the heavens and the minute hand points high towards the top of the clock. By examining the train timetable and deciphering the riddle, the investigators will discover that the correct train to their next destination is B4405, departing from Arkham at 1:15.
What?
I think the issue is that it shouldn't be to Arkham, but from Arkham.
From Arkham would make more sense, and also if it wasn't 1:15, because that's
Originally, it wanted the 4 p.m. one, and I'm like, wait, what? Why does it want that? I had to tell it that doesn't make sense. Rewrite the riddle.
let me do something. And you said it was maybe it wasn't in the thing, like the station's clock, but if it was, and since it's askew, then it would.
That's why I decided to make the train clock askew when you asked, because I'm like, oh shit, he's going towards 12. Better like change it slightly so he like can get there by saying that the clock is askew and 1 is the top number.
Okay, so yeah, so I would be correct if the thing was right. Yes, I looked up an actual fucking analog clock.
Yeah, your thing would be correct if the like AI knew what it was doing.
If the AI knew how to riddle.
Yeah, if it knew how to riddle.
Yeah, well, here we'll instead of been pointing at the B405 because I was thinking like a human, not an AI.
Yeah, I think the key part is that it says Arkham in there.
Why 1:15 though?
I don't know why 1:15 was what it is.
If it was
I think
just a
the
flat
issue.
number, it'd make more sense.
Yeah, I think the issue is more in the like it deciding that it has to like do with the hands of the clock for like where to go. Yeah, I don't know. I told it make me a puzzle and it made that like nice little time chart and I'm like, oh, that's good.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
It has some problems.
Yeah.
It would be a solid B- in my books for riddles. It has the makings of a good riddle, it just fucked it up in the actual thing. It's like Gino trying to make a riddle.
Shut it.
You admitted yourself you're bad at riddles.
Okay, so you guys go down the B path.
Oh god, the tracks aren't electrified, right?
No.
Okay. I wouldn't know that in character. Just realize the scariness of like, what if these are still electrified even after this long? You're gonna step down.
Okay. You walk down the path. Let's see. So then, as you go through the tunnel, it starts to go from tunnel to cavern, like around you, and as the tracks finally do come to an end. As you descend deeper into the earth, the stone steps beneath your feet, or the stone beneath your feet gives way to a labyrinth of ancient tunnels. The air grows damp and heavy, and suffocating darkness engulfs your surroundings. The only sound that accompanies your footsteps is the echo of dripping water reverberating through the cavernous space. The tunnels stretch out before you, their secrets hidden within the enigmatic depths. The path ahead is veiled in impenetrable darkness, obscuring any sense of direction. Your journey hinges upon finding the direction, because it says something else there.
Oh, well, I could very easily do that.
Yeah.
I have candles. We'll
Okay.
just
As you
just like start placing candles as we go, giving not a pure sense of direction. But
it's a big enough space that like your candles aren't like it's not gonna. You don't have enough candles to like light the entire way.
Well, yeah, we're not trying to illuminate. We're trying to give markers.
As you light a candle, do a spot hidden.
Oh, that's not the candle for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Spot you down. Hey, It's probably a bad thing. But we'll see.
The
Turns out the walls are flesh now. Yay!
So your eyes adjust to as you adjust to the light, you notice cryptic symbols etched upon the tunnel walls. They appear to indicate the positions of stone levers that you may need to pull. The fate of your progress is on the damp snow walls bear witness to time. Their surface is warmed by the weight of ages. The faint glimmers of your candles reveal the intricacies in the carvings, hidden connections and patterns. You sense these symbols hold the key to your advancement. Okay, and the...
Can I roll in a cult? Or
Yeah,
a
go ahead and roll a cult. Let me see what the symbols actually are.
Fucking god damn it. I'm 94 chance of succeeding in this skill, and I roll a 98. Why?
Yeah, those sure are some symbols.
Like, point them out to the rest of the party, probably, if they're still anywhere near me.
Let me clean up our little, like, space so I can draw what it wants me to draw. Let's go ahead and...
You don't have a screenshot of it?
Or no, because it's in text form and just describes what the symbols look like. So I'm gonna, like, come up with what they look like now.
Also, Psycho, you here?
Psycho, you still here?
Psycho?
Psycho?
Psycho.
Psycho, you fall asleep?
Psycho is a cute boy here in a thong.
Psycho.
Psycho.
Psycho. Bro, wake up.
Psycho.
Felix.
Felix.
Oh, I'm just starting to say random names that I know are incorrect.
What was that? What did you do?
Try to wake him up.
I think he just ripped ass into his mic.
Let's see. So,
Or maybe he's having audio issues again. Or his computer blue screen. Could be several things.
yeah. Cryptic symbols. What do the symbols look like?
Quickly use the poll function to see what the people think.
Indicated stone lovers. Does it tell me what the symbols are?
Quickly, rapidly tap the screen to assemble a radiocopter.
Scattered across the tunnel walls are cryptic symbols that indicate the positions of the stone levers. The symbols hold the key to unlocking the correct sequence for recurring patterns, and the symbols resemble levers in their description. You come across stone levers. Oh, I think it went into like a weird okay, well there's the symbol description though. Copy. But Psycho, yo. Oh, you type something in the type now.
Psycho.
Here's the simple or descriptions of the symbols. Circle. So a circle with
Did he
a
say
horse.
anything in player chat?
Yeah, he said he was going to the bathroom.
Oh, is he okay? Okay, yeah, he does. Okay. Let's see. So a circle with a horizontal line going through the middle.
The fuck are these supposed to help us with?
Oh, these are just what the symbols look like. And I'll figure out what the clues actually are in a sec.
See how they relate to Active told you.
3 vertical lines arranged in a triangular pattern. Okay, I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? It's this is what it means. Like something like this. A zigzag line resembling a lightning bolt. Something like that. And 2 parallel horizontal lines with a diagonal line crossing them. What, like the letter H? This? Is that what that's describing? Pink's not a great color for that.
It works,
It
but
works, it's fine. Pink's not a good color for that. Okay. Okay, so, to observe the symbols scattered across the tunnel walls, decipher the correct sequence. They must not. No. Did I do them all? There should be 4. Did I do 4?
you did 4.
Okay. Let me see. They might need to be drawn better because it's about what they look like.
Is it?
Yeah, they're supposed to look like levers.
The fuck you mean they're supposed to look like levers? Is the puzzle stumble around in the dark till we find the lever with the symbol? Is that this puzzle?
Assumably these are above different levers in like the order of
So
A
yes,
to D. Yeah, so like
stumble around in the dark till you find the lever.
or so
That's the symbol.
or the four there are 4 levers and there's these 4 symbols above them. And you have to figure out which order you need to flip them in based off of what the symbol looks like.
Okay. Which one should we start with?
Why is...
Is the levers on the walls here, or do we have to go stumble around in the dark to find
I'll
them?
say that the symbols are above each lever and they're already here in front of you, just while I try to figure out why that's the solution.
ChatGPT, it kind of works.
Yeah. I mean, it worked when I read through it real quick when I was making this with it, but... I mean, part of it's because each section is like a separate like generation of text. So like, I told it to like write me a scenario. I told it a short scenario, and it gave me just like 1 paragraph about each location. And each thing like indicates that there should be a puzzle in all these locations, but it gave no like information on what that was or how to like run that. So then I asked it, okay, what's the puzzle for this location? And the first one I asked was the train table one because that was the most interesting based off the starting paragraphs.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, okay, that worked out okay. So then I told it to make individual puzzles for each like location.
No, that doesn't work unless it's counting that as.
Okay. So they're supposed to like represent the position of a lever. I'm gonna redraw them. I'm gonna redraw them. But though I need to figure out why it's the order that it is. I might change the order that they're supposed to be pulled in because it's like this one represents a lever being pulled down all the way, and that one goes after or before the one that's a lever in the middle. And it's like, what?
So, you know, and I know I'm like halfway through this, but I still understand.
I gotta erase these and redraw them to be better.
So what's
now
going
that
through
I
my
understand what they look supposed to look like.
Yeah, what went through my mind is like, you arrange them in the order of lines.
It's about
But
like
that
how
does-
high the lever looks like it's supposed to be. Oh, I don't know, wait. Do we need these colored
What?
X's in front of these doors? Or is that supposed to represent whose room is what?
I don't think that matters much
Okay.
anymore.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone will get angry about it.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and clear that spot.
Shut up, Psycho.
Okay. Okay.
I didn't do anything.
Okay. So a circle with a line through it. Oh wait, give me back the pink when I switched to line. Okay, so A is a circle with a line through it, through the middle. A. B is the 3 vertical lines. Like that's B. C is the zigzag that resembles a lightning bolt. And then D is the... But why? Okay, so 2 parallel horizontal lines with a diagonal line crossing them. Oh wait, okay, I drew it wrong the first time. It's a sideways, like that. But I don't know why.
Wow, that helps so much.
Yeah, I don't know. Wait, I don't know why it's that one. So D is the one that I have the like. Well, D and C are the ones I understand the least. A and B kind of make sense to me after like reading the explanation that it gives me.
Looking at A and B, I can kind of see where, like, yes, this is a lever position. Where A is middle and B is up. The other two just don't.
I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so a zigzag line resembling a lightning bolt, and it's supposed to represent the like. I don't know. Just roll me luck, and I'll tell you the combination.
When the DM is done with the fucking puzzle so much, it's like, fuck, roll the luck. Let's roll those lucks. There we go.
Well, you're
Okay.
doing it, so I don't have to do the luck.
Okay, it
You're
goes.
doing it all.
So it goes B, A, C, D, and it says the example, or in this example, the investigators would need to observe the symbols scattered across the tunnel walls and decipher the correct sequence to progress. They might notice that the first symbol resembles a lever in the up position. Symbol B is what it's saying is the first symbol, though. So that B is a lever in the up position, followed by the symbol indicating the lever in the middle position, symbol A. The symbol resembling a lever in the down position, symbol C, somehow. And finally, a symbol resembling a lever in the diagonal position, symbol D, but I feel like that should be swapped for what they look like.
Diagonal position?
Yeah, I don't know. What
You mean diagonal position in a lever? A lever is up and down.
By
What do you mean
By
diagonal?
pulling the stone levers in an order of symbols B, A, C, D, they would successfully illuminate the way, revealing the hidden passage, allowing them to further proceed in their investigation.
I'm not trying to be an ass here either, but also
I should have read a little more careful. This was like all I did yesterday, but
this is another good, like, yes, there's the basis of a good puzzle. There's two critical flaws with it. One, there is no diagonal on a lever.
yeah,
Two,
it would have worked
what?
better if I put in more work. I'm sorry, guys.
How the fuck were we meant to tell the order?
I feel like you need input from other people to like understand why they don't make sense. So just reading through them, I'm like, yeah, this seems like it makes sense when I read through it, and I'm like, it'll be fine, and then it's like, that's not fine. I'll send you the document after this is over, and you can see what it gave me. Let's see. Okay, so you pull all the levers, and magical lights come on in the tunnel. Now the tunnel is lit up, and you're able to get through to the next location.
Look, randomly flipping levers, and apparently one goes diagonal.
I'm sorry. I zoned out. What happened? Oh, hey, it's open.
Diagonal lever. Diagon alley.
A Diagon Alley, yes.
Diagon alley. Hold on. Let me walk. Let me see if I can run through these pillars.
Oh, did
We're
I
gonna now
not?
start waving baguettes around.
Did I?
God, I hope one of you have seen, like, heard of that before.
Did I not copy and paste the?
It's the mistranslation. Waving baguettes.
Says have no power in this realm.
What? Sorry, I didn't quite hear you. You were being bottom.
Oh, okay. I see the issue. what I was looking at. Okay, as you step through the threshold of the underground tunnels, a breathtaking sight unfolds before you as you enter an arboretum, which is, it's like a garden, but this one is like more taken care of than the courtyard from before.
Oh, an arboretum.
Arboretum, okay, that's the word, yeah.
There's some words I can say. They're ones that you would never expect to say in normal fucking conversation.
I mean, at first, originally it gave me a garden, but I felt that was too close to the courtyard. So I told it, give me something else, and it just changed Thor to Arboretum. I'm like, fine, I give up, whatever, you can have your garden. Rotating sight unfolds.
Deleted our tokens.
Oh, what? Oh, oops. You can throw them back in.
Oopsie doodle, you're now in the void.
Yeah, oops.
I'm sorry, but you have been deleted.
Okay, let me put you back 1 sec.
Goodbye.
I didn't mean to delete you, I'm sorry. Here you go. I was just trying to clear the writing.
Ah, yes, the diagonal lever.
Yes, the diagonal lever. I was trying to clear it.
You're gonna have to fucking clip and show Rice.
Okay,
We're there yet.
yeah, okay, so you're in the enchant it gave everything like some colorful names or whatever. It calls this area the Enchanted Arboretum. Arboretum or whatever. Okay, bathed in a soft eternal or ethereal glow, the air is filled with the sweet fragrance of blossoms, and ancient trees stretch their branches up towards the heavens. Rays of sunlight filter through the verdant canopy, casting whimsical shadows of vibrant foliage below. The moss-covered pathways beckon, promising a serene journey through nature's splendor. But then it says, but tread carefully, for hidden perils lie in wait. Stepping on the wrong path triggers treacherous traps under the lush vegetation, even though that it doesn't, like, follow through on that.
Oh good, we've entered Viet Cong.
So yeah, so you're in like a less tropical looking like garden area with like pretty flowers everywhere.
Also, Rice has figured out the solution to the diagonal lever. If you flip it hard enough, sure.
I can copy the full like puzzle text.
It doesn't even make sense with an H or an I. Why is the I diagonal and not the lightning bolt? I would be less confused if it was the lightning bolt, not the one that is very clearly vertical.
There's your text messages to you.
Read.
Okay, here is the full text of the puzzle that it gave me.
That is a paragraph. First of all, I was looking up. Okay, there's still one problem. There's no way to figure out the order without trial and error.
Yeah.
You'd be aimlessly flipping until you get the right 4-digit combination. And if they can be put into 3 different positions, that's 4 times 3 per position.
I don't think they can be put into different positions. I think it's just saying that like the position of the lever and the symbol is depending on how up it is like the order that you're supposed to pull it in, but it's the diagonal one that makes the least amount of sense because
I guess, but how would you figure that out in the first place?
Yeah, I don't know. That's what it gave me. No, I didn't have it revised, that one. The only one that I think got like a few of them I told it to revise. Mostly there's like 4 different versions of the train departure riddle that I had it revised multiple times.
That one almost worked too.
Yeah, because I like worked the most on it to make it work.
This one also almost worked. It just has, again, 2 critical flaws. The symbol's making no fucking sense and no way to tell the order.
Yeah. Okay, so you're in the garden. What is the thing in the garden now?
Unless it was trying to like reference the fucking train stop thing.
Yeah.
And you start with the highest position, but
It might be a little bit because it's everything is like built because that was the first one I had it like built out, so everything like slightly is like based off of the information from what it learned, what I wanted in the train puzzle thing.
But again, there's still one problem with it. Diagonal is not a lever.
Yeah.
It's also going to be very obvious if a single lever has a diagonal position in it, because it will flip down and then go diagonal.
The other ones are built, I think, off of this puzzle, or this one in particular is built off of this puzzle. The next one, because it also uses symbols A, B, and C, but different symbols.
Do they make more sense?
I mean, the order is a alphabetical order on this one. Let's see. Might build of hidden traps. This one is you just have to like find the stepping stones to step on. So okay. So spot hidden.
Spot's hidden.
Through a passageway, and where did we end up?
So you
Spot
emerge
hidden,
from the
and now we're in
caves.
fucking Narnia.
Now you're in like a tropical garden.
Oh, right, we entered an arboreum.
Mm-hmm.
Well, why do you want sure? Maybe you'll get an extreme success.
I got a hard success.
Yeah.
Or I'll get rid of the chance of a failure.
This whole place has been so muggy. Your mask is like fully like fogged up for almost this entire journey. Let's see. Emerging from darkness, underground tunnels, find themselves at the entrance of the enchanted arboreum. Sunlight flitters through the foliage. Okay. So in front of you lies a network of intricate pathways winding through the lush vegetation of the arboreum. Each pathway is adorned with vibrant flowers, but stepping on the wrong. Okay, so so there's different stepping stones in on the paths. Like different paths have different like types of stepping stones or whatever. Symbols of the stones. So assumably it might be the flower symbols, because this doesn't even tell me what these symbols look like. Let's see.
Is there like any plaque or something nearby that might aid us in the...
It says you're supposed to use the foliage as the hint.
What?
Uh-huh.
What's the foliage?
It doesn't tell me that, but then it also wants you to use like the previous area's symbols. So I'll say maybe the symbols are the same as the previous like place or whatever. Plus also now the stars and the triangles and the circles from the other first stepping stone puzzle.
So it's now just a mash of symbols from all of the previous puzzles.
Yeah.
Great. Is there also clocks on them?
there can be clocks on them too.
I was being sarcastic.
Okay, I'll say there are three paths. The first path, it goes star, triangle, square, circle. That's the pattern of the stepping stones in there. The second path is it goes what was it? The 3 lines, circle, 3 lines, circle, zigzag, the letter I one for like those. And then the third path are a whole bunch of like clock position hand stepping stones, and it goes like 5 o'clock, 3 or 5 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 10 o'clock. There, that's how we'll. Okay, I don't know, did I not say it right?
No, that makes... You have said the rocks have a variety of symbols, each different on each path.
Uh-huh.
Problem. How the fuck are we
I know.
meant to fix this?
Uh,
Look at the flowers.
ignore the flower thing. I decided to cut that because that made no sense. Why the flowers? So instead, it's just which of these is in the order that the answer was in the other one.
Ah, it's okay. So we probably figured out the spot hidden.
Yeah. So it's the lever ones is the lever symbols is the pathway to take.
I suggest we go down the lever path.
That sounds like a good idea. I'm just imagining
to the lever
the
path.
window of like in-game Xenon appearing like, what the fuck?
Sorry guys, there's a problem with the simulation.
I can imagine just a little window pops up with your face like, okay, let me read this. What the fuck does this mean?
It seems Shub is having cocaine today. I can't say the rest of the word or I'll be banned.
Speaking of cocaine, you said you had some, right, Doctor?
I'm gonna start walking down the lever path.
Doctor, answer the question.
You gotta start
Oh, I
walking down
think
the lever path.
I think it legitimately was supposed to like remember what the
The order of that?
uh-huh. But though I think it was also supposed to like have random symbols throughout the entire thing, but it just like because this isn't like planned with any intention, so it didn't like tell me before this point that there should be symbols everywhere for in each like place.
If we're meant to like think about it like, ah yes, they're the previous puzzles, then wouldn't we want to go down the triangle, circle, star path first because that was the first puzzle?
But no, I said them out of order though. I said them in the order that's not the order they're in to step on them. So I changed it to be about which one of these
What?
is like the proper order.
Xenon, what the fuck are you talking
I
about?
think you're confusing yourself at this point.
Yeah. All right. Because when I listed the shapes the second time, I didn't say circle, triangle, square, star. I said like star, square, triangle, or something, or not star. I said like star, triangle, square, circle, or something before.
That's still all the symbols from previous.
Yeah,
things.
but it's not in the right order. Is what the way I meant to say it.
Ah, so it's really this like which puzzles is the correct order done.
Yeah.
I guess.
I think is what it
At
wanted
least-
there. But then it also says recall the symbols from each location, and it says like different locations to find the symbols, and I'm like, that's not what it did. It anywhere else did it have symbols? So
At least this is a good way of like practicing improvisation and fixing like pre-made stuff. God, if you did this before, what did you put everyone else with a hitch? So I would have been so prepared to like, ah, yeah, all right, let's fix this bullshit.
okay, so as you go through the path, then you finally arrive. It's a large building in front of you that is like a big round cylinder-shaped building. Like it has a dome ceiling too, so it's like a big like half sphere in the ground.
Okay,
Yeah,
that
that works
is
better.
a lot better than what was going through my mind of a long cylinder building with a dome on top.
Okay, so like a half sphere is like in the ground is the shape of this building. It's a big like white stone half sphere. Yeah, I'm not gonna any of this description. I'm not gonna use because I didn't. All I told it was a round building, and it gave me something else. So so yeah, you
Diagonal lever.
yeah. So you so it's a building. There's like seemingly occult symbols etched like around the sphere, but none you've ever seen before.
I can't roll a cult.
You can maybe roll Cthulhu Mythos to see if you know anything.
Hey, I could pass that.
Don't worry, I got this.
You have 0?
You ought to have 0 too. If you have anything on that, you messed up.
I don't have nothing.
What do you mean you messed up? I have a 13.
Yeah, you earned that.
Do I pass?
No.
Even with the critical success, I fail.
Critical success, you might have like magically like found a solution without knowing anything, like reverse engineered away, but
Is there a door or something, or is it just a smooth dome?
There does seem to be like a seam for a door.
Go and approach the door and kind of press my ear against it to see if it's like hollow-ish or if it's like solid.
Would it sound hollow if it was like a couple inches thick, or?
It probably would not sound hollow
Okay.
at that point. Basically, trying to say, like, is there ticking inside of it? Is there, like, does it sound like it's a mechanism over a push and slide?
No. I don't think there's a puzzle for this location unless I like was just on autopilot making these things. Okay, there's no puzzle. I wasn't on full autopilot when I made that. Okay.
Great. A dome without a puzzle. Somehow it's worse.
Or not, we'll improvise. So there's symbols on it. The symbols seem to be glowing slightly. But though when you do approach and touch the dome and like test if it's hollow, a window pops up in front of the dome, saying like, checking access permissions or something. And then there's like a spot that seems like you're supposed to put your hand. And so do you put your hand on like the spot?
Yeah. Sorry, I was typing something out quick for our stream D&D lexicon. So far, we now have this is really a diagonal lever move. When something is so BS, the DM doesn't even know what's going on. It's like Shino's last combo. It was really a diagonal lever moment.
Shut up.
I swear, this is going to be the jockstrap incident now from now on.
The diagonal lever. Okay,
If this is it, and if this is anything like the diagonal level moment,
Xenon used ChatGPT again, oh no.
I mean, even if Shino fucks up so bad in a combo, it's just like, yeah, we won, but damn, that made no fucking sense. A diagonal lever.
Okay, so you put your hand on the thing and it says, checking access keys. Ding ding, retrieval access granted, you may enter. And then the door starts to like slide open.
It seems that there's a push sensitive.
So you,
Yeah.
a lot of people are sensitive when you're pushed.
Is there any light inside, or is it just completely dark?
there's artificial lights inside. Like on the ground, I'll say they're on the ground. And so like a path lights up to like a thinner like round pedestal that has the book on it.
I will slowly raise my head to the beat.
What?
I will slowly put my finger to my nose.
Come on. What do you want me to do, bitch?
You could have said it before Psycho.
What do you want me to do?
Grab the book.
Her objective is right there. It's just that is a dark area only illuminated by a pathway.
If this doesn't spell trap, I don't know what does.
Nope. You know what? I don't give a fuck about this no shit. I'm not going.
Outside of the spear, but I need to like add information outside of the half spear. No, outside of the half spear, there are like some like ruins and stuff, like some different like dilapidated buildings and like ruins and stuff. Because I remembered what I need for the next part. I'm like, oh shit, there's no angles.
I do not care. I am not going to touch that fucking thing.
Yeah, there's no angles? I wonder what that sounds like.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Angles. Uh-huh. Yeah, no.
I mean, the round room should be safe. There's no angles in the round room. That's why I had to say there's debris outside.
It's just gonna be pitch fucking black in there when we take the book. That's so much safer.
Whichever that, you have the torch, go in there.
You have night vision.
I do have to decree, and I say I do have to decree. The finger is on the nose.
I mean, I can't see. You know, I'm
Your night
kinda
vision tells you
legally
that like
blind.
there's not
You know, my night vision tells me that I'm not supposed to go in there.
no, there's nothing in there. The debris is on the outside of the building.
Xenon, no.
There's no angles in there. You're fine.
No. No means no.
All right, I will go in there for you, but you owe me 1.
One what?
1.
Whatever, you useless ass, get in there.
All right, you owe me 1. He goes in.
Okay. You pick up the book. You get like a little ding ding. You've found the objective. Book repossession in progress. Please return to the library.
All right, I say we make like a tree and get the fuck out of here.
So isn't that not the leaf?
Don't worry about it. Let's move.
Okay. So you just immediately leave the dome as soon as you grab the book.
Yeah, he's straight up running. Spurt. You can hear the spurs like dangling, clicking every time he fucking runs.
Okay. As okay, we need a piece of paper for tracking this. Okay, so
Yeah.
and I'll let you get the book so I have some rules because I'm expanding what we did last time. Okay. Pencil. Where's the pencil? Okay, you step out of the building and you're like walking back down the path to get to the atrium. When you oh wait, I did have a description for that.
Walking. That's
Okay.
a funny word.
Okay, you're traveling. You're traveling through the path. You're traveling through the path. Okay. Okay. So okay. From the shadows underneath the debris. Did it not give me what I okay, I didn't save the right description. Okay, you hear a ripping sound coming from the direction of the dome. On the side of the dome where a piece of debris has like fallen beside it and is like making contact with the dome. Is where this black smoke starts to seep through this corner of the debris. As a ripping sound travels through the field that the dome is in. A long gooey tentacle comes out through this corner as a pair of mandibles follows it shortly after.
Do we actively see this?
You hear it, and if you want to turn back, you can see it.
I'm gonna look back real quick, and if I see it, I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay, you shoot now as it's still halfway out?
Yes.
Okay, shoot.
Fuck.
As it bores its way through the corner of reality. With unsettling intensity, the hound's eyes fixate on you, glowing with a malevolent intelligence. It emits a low guttural growl, a sound that resonates deep within your bones. The air around it crackles with an electric charge, the scent of burning ozone filling the area. This mass of angles pulls itself from the corner, staring intently at Jebediah, who just shot at it.
Jebediah's gonna hand the doctor his book and says, "Well, I reckon we better go. Bye."
Okay, and then
Fucking-
we
I
start
don't
the
think
chase.
we're already just running.
You're not even anywhere near it to see it.
Yeah, like as soon as Jebediah was just fuck that. Whoosh. We got the objective. Fuck out of here.
Time to go.
Okay, so who has the book right now?
Apparently Jebediah had it to me as we were running.
Okay. Go back to the chase rules and hopefully do a better chase this time now that there are locations for the chase to take place through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's locations now.
Yeah, because I did the chase last time wrong, and there was like nothing between here and the chase starting and like the goal. So now there's locations between there.
So Zeno, I was exactly correct in my.
Yeah, I mean it's purposely set up in a way. That's why I decided there was locations, not just the direct path there. Okay.
Just
So
keep running.
we need to open up the turn counter, which was here. Okay, let's. Oh, settings might. No. Okay, let's clear it. Remove turns. Okay, and then. So then you add, yeah. Oh, yeah, you add your turns like normal.
I believe the only difference is we go off a speed. Zooms.
And then we'll need the movement count again. I'll get a paper to.
Absolute says zoom in.
Yeah.
Must find my initiative.
It's under combat. Dexterity. It's on the far left.
Locations.
I think all of us have 60 decks at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think aside from Jebediah, all of us have higher int.
What do you think my intelligence is?
It's probably your 40.
It's 20.
No. It's not.
Wouldn't it probably be your 70 then?
Yes.
Damn, isn't that funny? Mine's still higher.
Because that's your main
Fuck
stat.
Yeah, I have intelligence 80 and then power 70, as has been displayed before.
Okay. Let's see. So what was his is
For I am He-Man, I have the power.
because this is Dex, right? Initiative is Dex. Something? Okay. So let's add... Oh wait, I need. Oops. Control Z. Let me get this. I'm trying to remember how I add the blank ones in. Let's see.
It is in the car.
I'll add custom item. There we go. What? Calculation. Add. There we go. Okay, I don't know what that round divider is and that I put in there. Okay. 50. Okay, there we go. Okay. So, what order, I guess, do you want to go in, or just let it be the order that it's put in via?
I'm good with the order that it's in.
You're gonna go first.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good with that.
Okay, and then, moves. Okay, do you remember how far you can move Shino? And then, do you have that, like, calculated somewhere properly this time, or do we remember?
My movement was 9.
Your
so I
movement
was
was
gonna
9.
stay like that way.
Okay. What was Jebediah's movement?
8.
8, and then Lohir's movement. Or do we not know Lohir's movement yet and have to, like, calculate it?
It should automatically
Oh,
calculate
yeah.
it.
8.
8, okay.
Are we all faster than the detective?
You're all faster than Spot, yeah, but
We also all have 60 dexterity, which I find the funniest. There's two 60s and we all put them in dex.
So movement. So movement is your size. Your size divided by your strength and your dexterity, or not divided. It basically, if you have higher strength and dexterity than your size, you will move faster. Or if you have one score that's higher than your size, you'll move semi-faster. If you'll move normal pace, which is in this case, I believe, 8. And if both your strength and your dexterity are lower than your size, you'll be moving slower, so you'd be moving at 6.
Okay, so Jebediah is first. You run from scene spot. You run, and now you're at the So you've ran your full turn, and you're at the entrance to the atrium or whatever atrium.
Yep, he's dipping.
Okay, so you're at the entrance to the atrium at that then. At what was it again? Sick? Witcher?
8.
8, okay. 2, 3, 4.
We
Okay,
just managed to just
7, 8.
entirely outrun Spot the entire fucking time.
Okay, so you're at the entrance to the atrium. Low here, do you use your full movement then to...
I would definitely like to keep running.
Okay, so what, yours was 9 too then?
Mine is 8.
8, okay.
But I will
8.
like to retrieve an item from my bag just in fucking case.
Okay, what item are you grabbing?
I'm gonna pull out the fancy god spear just in case I need a close range stabbing weapon.
It's my eraser.
But with the bag still on it, just so I'm not dripping blood everywhere.
There's an eraser. Okay. Okay, so you move 7 then. Okay.
Plus, the spear can be useful in many ways, like vaulting.
Then Mason also goes his full movement then.
I'm moving my whole 9.
Your whole
Fuck
9,
Spot.
okay. Okay, so you run up, you're a step ahead of, Jebediah. Okay, Spot goes his full 6. Okay, so Spot is 3 steps behind, Mason, but he's only 1 step behind Low here. Okay, so now you're back in the atrium. Which path do you take? There's 3 paths.
Shit. I guess the middle one. Guess the middle one never fails, right?
Yeah, but that was the one that you initially took, so you get to go forward another 8. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did I do that math right? Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, so now it's Low here's turn. What do you do?
Follow the cowboy.
Follow the cowboy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Then Mason.
Keep on hauling ass.
Keep on hauling ass, okay.
Fuck Spot.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
God, I'd make a murder scene look even worse because it's a bleeding
10,
spear.
Okay. Okay, so Mason, you're starting to see the entrance to the cave. Everyone else is not quite to the entrance of the cave yet. Okay.
Is there anything around as I'm like on the verge of running like to the cave?
There's like you could maybe like do something to the vines on your way through. There's like vines between the cave and the half spear.
That'd be useless. Spot could go through that shit, so no.
Okay, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay, you can still hear Spot behind you, Jebediah and Low here, but Mason can't quite hear him anymore. So Jebediah's turn. As you
Jebediah is going to
approach
keep.
the caves, then.
Yep, he's going to keep on fucking running.
Okay. Roll luck though too.
Okay.
Okay, you're fine. 1, 2, 3.
We'd be so pissed if it teleported me back to the fucking beginning.
6, 7, 8.
Who knows? Maybe I get lucky and I step on one of the teleporting things that lead me to the bottom.
Okay, Low here, you just roll luck and then see how while you go through the cave.
Alright. Yeah, that's about right.
Oh,
Silver
Uh,
orbs.
the what?
You trip and lose half movement or whatever. You trip on the on a rock.
I had orb moving. Wait, would the spear be able to help me not fall as much?
Yeah, sure. What would you roll that for that then?
Sleight of hand to see if I can maneuver the spear in time?
Okay, sleight of hand. Yeah, you move 4.
Why do I try? Today has just been Vohir fails at rolls.
Okay, Mason, roll luck.
Oh. Fuck 2.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
We shouldn't have given you the book.
7,
Holy shit.
8,
Yeah, I'm the one carrying the book still.
9. Okay.
I'm glad you're carrying the book.
Okay. So Mason, you've just you're at the section where now it's starting to become train tracks. Like you can see train tracks. So the spot goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He is one space away from Low here. You can smell him, Low here.
What does isometric smell like?
Burning ozone. It's in your mouth. The taste of it's in your mouth. It's like penetrated through the plague mask, like the smell has.
Tasty.
Okay, Jebediah's turn.
Jebediah is going to shoot back real quick to see if he can...
You're too far ahead to like be able to shoot. You don't see Spot.
damn it.
You can still shoot if you want.
You can still shoot if you want. Hit Low here, who has the book.
Can I stop where I am real quick just to see if Low here is following closely behind?
Okay, so you take a pause on your turn. And
Yeah.
I'll say you lose however many movement it takes for Low here to catch up. Okay, so Low here, you stand back up, and then I'll say it takes 1 turn to stand up.
Double and keep running.
Yeah, so you get to move 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So at 5, Jebediah can now see you, or you now see him, and then 5, 6, 7. I'll say Low here moves just the same amount of distance as you now, or Low here and Jebediah are the same like distance forward now.
Jebediah is going to stay behind Low here,
Okay,
just
by
so
1.
Low here doesn't trip again.
Okay,
Keep
so
in
you
mind, Spot was 1 space behind me before.
yeah. So and then Mason, who's still actually 1 spot ahead of you. You're at the train tracks.
Yeah,
You just go for it.
I'm still gonna go for it, but so the train tracks is there, but is the train there?
There's no train. There was never a train.
There was never a train.
It was just my figment of my imagination. It was only a dream.
It was a tunnel.
It was only a dream. It was only a
Okay,
illusion.
following the train tracks that you guys like went on earlier. So what's your full movement again was the 9? 9. What?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Just gonna keep on going to the same direction as the, going back.
8, 9. Okay, I'll say you are at like the entrance to the where the platform becomes the clock tower. You're like at that door now.
Okay. I'm at the entrance of it.
Yeah, you're at that door, but that's like your full movement is you're just at the door to between the clock tower and the train station.
Alright, then I will just stay there and wait till my companions to get there and then close the fucking door.
But Shino, there's a brick in the door.
I will use my strength to kick the shit out of this brick.
That's your next turn, but or you can try to get the brick out next turn.
Yeah, it's also a mechanical door, so we don't know how long it takes to close too.
I love how Xenon bit you in the ass on that one.
That's why I questioned so much about what he was doing with the door. I'm like, oh, you're gonna pry the door open. Keep it open, are you? the one spot where there's a door.
Question: how tall was the tower?
Quite a bit tall, like three stories, 4 stories. It's just kind of alone in the field.
Interesting. And the field is like grain and weed and other stuff. Like,
Yeah, something like that.
cool.
You gotta burn the entire field down.
No, I have a different plan that's probably gonna hurt me more than anything.
Okay, Spot comes up, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, Spot is 1 spot between Jebediah or behind Jebediah. Then now. It's Jebediah's turn.
Alright, Jebediah is gonna shoot and keep running.
Okay, here, shoot at Spot. That costs you 1 movement.
Alright. Look at that.
Okay. This Spot had 2 eyes, now it has 1.
Goddamn son of a bitch!
And it's more angry at you in particular now.
I believe there is an error in my mistake.
How close is it? It was like 1 square behind us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The speed in this is supposed to be like story beats or whatever, is how much a speed is, like a movement is or whatever. Or a round is supposed to be like a story moment or whatever.
Is it close enough to hit with a spear? Is my main question.
Yeah, if you wanna. Okay, so first Jebediah's turn. So he shot at it and ran, so that means you got 7 movement, I think, right? Or wait, no,
Yep, 7 movement.
So then 6 movement is. Wait, what's your normal movement? 7?
My normal movement is 8, so it'd be
8.
7
Okay,
because
7
you're
then.
taking 1.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So low here, you're also gonna whack it with the spear.
I will, in the process, like still trying to run. I will do like pivot, turn, and then just like keep that momentum forward to basically drive the blade up as I'm still running.
Okay. Roll whatever you think. Yeah, roll whatever you think you should roll for that.
Brawl, because that's the combat skill. Hiya! Of fucking course.
Okay.
Why try?
So you miss, and it just you lose your 1 movement, and you're now still the same like distance away from low here, or from Jebediah. Okay. Mason.
Actually, I think I know the reason why I failed. I still had the sack on the end of the spear.
And you guys are still in the train tunnel, or you're coming up. You're like right at where the platform is now. You guys are. Okay, Mason, you're at the door between the train and the clock tower. What do you do?
I get the fucking brick off of the damn door.
Okay, strength.
Fuck too. Fuck!
I was gonna say it was gonna be a harder one because you got like a hard success when shoving that brick in there too.
Don't.
So yeah, that brick's in there.
Fuck.
You gonna spend your entire turn to try to get the brick out? As you see Jebediah and Lo here at the platform now.
Can I do Spyhead to find something to unwedge, a fucking pipe to unwedge with the brick?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Huh.
Okay. You found your pipe, but now that's the entire movement turn. You found a pipe and you did your first attempt.
Yep.
So next turn you get a try to unwedge it with the pipe. Thank you for following. Let's
Can't believe it follows Xenon and not us. Great content creators.
I forgot to put ats in today's title. Let me see. I think it's still exclamation point D&D for the list. Nope, that doesn't do anything. I don't know. I don't think I ever did a list. Fuck. Sorry.
Can't believe you would do that, and I have you
It's
in
okay.
my list.
It's okay. Our names are under.
I have you in my
our ats are
list.
under our names.
I have ats on the screen at least. Do I
Yeah,
need
our
to
ats are under our name.
put
No
some
one
ats
can
in
read what's on
I know, it's
screen.
very small and very like
No one reads. So anyway, we're back to the cowboy.
yeah. So yeah, the cowboy's turn.
He's going to shoot and run again.
Okay, attempt to shoot. Let's see what you got.
10.
Okay.
Holy shit.
15. That's what, 15 now? 15.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Okay, he's fine. I think, wait, no, that's his magic points. Wait, where's his HP?
Oh, he's fine.
He's still fine. You
I mean, it took
this is
22 for the first one.
Yeah. Or no, that was like at least 26 for the first one. I think. Wait, where was it? Oh, 23. It was 23 or something, or 24.
I have an interesting question.
What?
Does its feet sound like tinking, like glass or
I
sharp?
think it would
Or-
sound more like
Does it sound like
electricity,
cat?
like electricity ripping through the ground or something.
So yeah, kind of like sharp pointed zap noises of it hitting.
Yeah. Oh, if anything, it's riding. Well, now that it's on this track, it's riding it like the electric train or whatever.
Even better. Okay, I have an idea of what I'm gonna do. It's still the Cowboys' turn though.
My
Yeah, he's
headset-
just shooting and running.
My headset messed up for a moment. Okay, but you shoot and run. Okay. Okay. So that's minus 1 point of movement. So that's 7. 1, 2. 3. So after 3 movement, you're up where Shino is. Like you climb up the platform, and now you're where Shino's
Dick,
at.
Dick, open the door! Open the door!
It's open already. He's trying to
It's
close
open, you
it.
dumbass.
They close the door.
Dick, close the
So
door!
are
after
you
us.
gonna try to help him pry the brick out?
Yeah.
Okay. So you have four movements. So do you? Assumably, you already have the pole in your hand.
Yeah.
You can we can pause Psycho's turn with 4 movement left and see if you guys can manage to pry that.
All right.
So then Lohir's turn.
So I realized the problem of why I couldn't hit Spot.
Why?
Because there's a sack of blood on the end of the spear.
Yeah.
Because it's the Jesus spear.
Mm-hmm.
And I know how to slow Spot down. I'm gonna try to toss the sack of blood onto the rails to create a slick blood surface to make it try to fall over as I'm running.
Okay, you go, pocket stand, pocket Jesus blood,
Yeah, basically, just flip the spear slightly, pull the strings, and just whip the bag as open as it will go behind me over the tracks.
okay,
I'm not expecting it to do much.
First throw.
Oh boy, throw. Points into that. Oh, French, English, where's throw?
I think, isn't there a throw? I'm pretty sure throw is a...
Handgun, rifle,
A
accounting,
skill.
brawl, fast talk, leeches.
Yeah, throw. Underswim.
I'm not very good at that. But I don't need to be good at it because I'm trying to get over a bigger area. That's about right. That's actually almost a success.
Yeah,
It
roll
wasn't
luck
easy.
then.
Oh boy. If I get myself splattered in blood, that's fine. Oh,
Okay. So your throw wasn't that great, but it still manages to land on the tracks.
yeah, it was less yes, I know what I want to, and more just fucking splatter and run.
Okay. Now it smells like burning blood.
Did it slow it slightly?
I'll say it loses 1 point of movement just out of like the pure like what the fuck is on my feet type of thing, or because it like
Gross.
it flips just a little bit as it like messes with the like
also
electric current.
sliding along the rails as well.
Yeah,
Like,
so
what we threw out is like if it was like a metallic tapping, that means it's like going on points, which points don't have a lot of grip. But it was like a pad noise, like creatures can run through blood and like almost fine sometimes.
I'll say it struggles a little bit through the blood and loses 1 movement.
Yeah, we have a slightly more time.
Okay, so you lose 1 movement for that, but so that's 7 for you. 1,
Keep
2,
fucking running.
3. So the same 3 movement, and you're up where Mason and Jebediah are. And then so you guys, Mason and Jebediah have 4 movement left over. Or not Mason. Lohir and Jebediah have 4 movement left over. Mason's got his full movement, but he needs to like do the lever. So it's your turn to do the lever. Or try to like.
Riot. So
Yeah.
with the bar.
Yeah. So
You want me to do strength?
yeah, do strength.
Okay.
Okay. I'll say it's half out because it was in there with a hard success before.
Okay, so
Can I
I'm
try
gonna
it?
keep on going.
Yeah, you can try for 1 movement.
Here, take it.
Let me show you how it's done. Fuck.
I hate you.
If it's any correlation, you fucked us.
No, you fucked us.
So I have 4 movement.
Yeah, you have 4 movement. Jebediah now has 3.
Very important question. Were there any windows in the clock tower where we are? Of like,
Yeah, there is a window in that one
Right.
because that's the observation room.
cool. I would like to exit the building.
Okay, you run through and jump down the clock tower. What do
No,
we
not down the clock tower. I want to throw myself out the window and land in the soft field.
Okay. How did they
This is
do?
a terrible idea.
Yeah, how is
I don't want
this is like
anything
3
to do with mine.
stories. This is like 3 stories.
It's going to fucking hurt. But I'm specifically trying
There
to land
is specific fall damage rules. I don't know where they are, so I'm gonna try to Google it first.
Yeah, that's the fall damage is like you die at this
Fall
site.
damage might be you die, because I think even falling downstairs is lethal.
Because if it is just lethal and I'm doing that, I'm just gonna do it normally, but
Let's see, fall damage. Calculating fall damage. So it's 1d6 per 3 meters. Or 10 feet. How tall is a 3-story building? Let's see.
3 stories in feet. It's 33 to 40 feet.
and it
So
was how
it's
much?
10d6 damage.
Never mind then.
Even if you do ones, that's still 10.
I can survive 10. I can't survive 10d6.
What, you don't have 60 health?
I have 11.
I have
I'm still gonna
10.
keep running though.
Yeah, so okay, so you go through then, which is by 4. It's how far you can move for this turn. Okay. I'll say you're like starting down the stairs. Are you doing your special stair method, or are you just going for it?
If I feel like I have time to do the stair method, I'll do the stair method. If I don't, and I know I can make the drop, I'm just gonna do the jump from here. Because
I'll say for now you're just getting on the stairs. Okay. And Mason, are you still gonna keep trying to pry that brick?
Yeah.
Okay, try it again then.
For fuck's sake.
I'll say you've lost half your movement messing with this. Jebediah, what are you gonna do? You can move 4 more spaces, which will get you to the staircase where Lohir is.
He's gonna take the pipe again. Give me that
Okay.
shit.
Okay, actually it's 2 spaces then. Okay.
You useless ass.
I'll say you guys fiddling with this, you don't move any further then. Okay. Now it's Spot's turn.
At least I slowed Spot minorly.
3, 4, 5. Okay, there. Okay, Spot is like you can kind of see his one glowing eye at the end of the tunnel.
Oh god.
Okay.
No, it's Spot, not God.
New movement turn.
New movement, who dis?
If you
Alright.
don't move forward within this turn, Spot will get you.
Bueno.
Bueno,
Oh,
hello. Okay. So
He is going. Jebediah is going to shoot real quick, and he's going to try. And he's going to try to get that brick one more time.
And he's gonna shoot the Moogle. Because I can't log into my Authy.
Quickly jump dash, shoot your goo.
Okay, so you shoot at him again. He's at
Yep,
a
I'm gonna
distance,
shoot
so it's
at him.
gonna be a penalty die, but
Okay.
because he's 1 turn away.
He just
That-
keeps not getting these.
As long as you roll below a 7.
Well,
on
you
the
you click bonus penalty and it's your. Okay. So what is that total damage on Spot now?
4 and like 19, I think.
19. Okay, he's not doing too good. He's like
And then for
hobbling.
the- And then he's going to try to get the brick out one more time before
Okay.
just straight up running. Yeah, he's
Okay,
running.
So half your movement then, which is
So that he's got 3
Plus-
spaces he can move.
yeah. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so you're like right about to the stairs then. Okay, Lohir's turn. You're gonna just keep going down the stairs.
Yep.
Roll luck.
Fuck. Yep.
Okay, you get about halfway down the stairs. Now you're back at the top of the stairs.
I will keep going. I can get low enough where I know the fall won't just fucking kill me. I'll just jump up.
It's okay. You keep going. You make it back to the spot where you teleported up from. So you're like, almost to the middle floor. So I'll move you forward.
I mean, I could probably jump to the middle
2,
floor from here without any
3.
real pain, right? Or this too high up still.
I'll say you move ahead 4 by 4.
Hey, gotta use the terrain, the advantage.
Okay.
Which I guess the jump dial looks like, look here. Moved, stopped, kept running, and then threw himself off a fucking
Okay.
Fucking
It's
Christ.
Mason's turn. You still trying with that brick?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, you get the brick out now. The brick's out of the jam, but like, how do you close this door?
You close the door.
How though? It's a clockwork
It's a
door.
clockwork door.
I don't fucking know.
You got the
We'll
brick
figure
out?
that out.
Okay, so you get it out for half your movement. Your next half of the movement can be spent to try to like figure out how to close it. Roll me int or machine repair or something.
Yell tick tock really loud.
Oh, you want machine repair?
You know, either machine repair or int, whichever you think will help you most here.
Intelligence. It would be.
Okay, so you know that the gears turning one way is what opened the door. So gears turning the other way will close the door. Roll strength to try to force the gears back the other way. Okay, you've started to close the door then. but it's slow going. But you're cranking those gears backwards.
It is time to go.
Okay, so I'll say you advanced one because you're deeper in the room. Spot makes it to right where the door's at. So Spot's like head is half in the door is half closed. I will roll Spot's strength, which is 80.
See Spot run.
Where's the... There it is, okay. So I'll roll a dice. D100. 33. Which I think of 80. So if it's 80... Yeah, that's certainly within, like a hard success, I think.
Yeah.
So Spot is now contesting you to close this door. As he's like half in, pushing against the door. That's where his turn ends. Okay. So then, Jebediah, you're, at the stairs and you can see that Spot is half into this room.
He's going to shoot at Spot again,
Okay.
and then go down the fucking stairs. I knew it would happen eventually.
Okay, you
Your luck
miss.
will run out.
And you continue down, so, roll luck. Okay.
Not yet, it hasn't.
Okay. Let's see.
Barely.
1, 2.
No, I got the
3,
luck. I got the
4,
funny 69 number, so
5,
it works.
6,
Yahoo funny
7.
number.
Okay, so you're a little bit, you're 2 spaces ahead of, Low here, so you've made it into, the middle room. Low here, roll luck.
Sorry, just imagine him like running down and just of low here jumping the fucking railing.
Okay, roll luck.
Oh god, if the floor breaks under me. Hard success.
Okay, so yeah, you jump over the railing, avoiding the thing. You land in the middle room and continue like towards the stairs there. So let's see, 1, 2,
8 movements.
3, 4, 5, 6,
I think that
7.
3 like saved me at 4.
Okay, yeah. So now you're about at the bottom of the stairs outside,
Yeah.
or you're about like out of the clock tower.
Is the clock tower made of wood or metal?
Metal, because it's like specifically it's rusted.
Okay, cool. Just had to make sure in case.
Some of the stairs are wooden, but like the structure itself is made of metal.
Not enough of it.
Yeah, not enough wood. Okay, Mason. Are you gonna keep fighting Spot for this, or are you gonna run?
Well, if Spot is there, it's time to fucking run. Fuck you,
Opportunity attack.
Spot.
So you're gonna just run from it?
Yeah.
Okay, so you continue down the stairs.
What the
Roll
fuck
me
is
luck.
that?
Roll luck.
Okay. Haksu.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4,
can't
5,
improve our luck.
6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so you're in the middle room with Jebediah now. As now that no one's fighting against the gears, the door opens back up and Spot goes through the door and starts making his way down the stairs. I guess I'll roll him a... No, he'd be immune to that, actually, because of how that works, what that's doing. He'd be immune to that. If anything, it might aid him in getting down the stairs faster. But I'll say it just doesn't affect him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. He's about half, or he's almost into that middle room now. Okay, Jebediah, your turn.
Jebediah is gonna keep running.
Okay.
I'm assuming he doesn't see it.
Yeah, so luck. Go down further into the stairs. Okay, you're fine. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I wish I rolled this well on
5,
anything else.
6, 7. Okay, so you're outside the building now.
All right.
Good news, you got a promotion. Bad news, you work Fridays every day forever now.
Yay! Oh.
I think he's what Grim might be saying. He's got good news and bad news.
Oh, well, shit. How can you
Good
do this
news,
to
I
us,
got
Grim?
the job. Bad news, it's
got a job.
over Fridays.
Well, I mean, because, like, it'd just be his current job would keep going, I think it would be if he got, like, promoted or something.
How could you be promoted for a baseball game?
Like, to the better, like, team or whatever, because he said something about being the varsity coach one day.
And he's also muted.
Yeah. Mason, your turn.
Goodbye. Fuck you.
Did you already roll luck for this section of stairs? Yeah, you did.
Yeah,
Okay.
I got the extreme success.
Wait, or did I do that order right? Oh, wait, never mind, I messed up my order on who's where. I think it's actually Lohir's turn.
Yeah, it's low here.
So, Lohir, your turn. You're out of the building, and you're in the field now.
Mm. Sadly, I know one ally is still in the building.
Yeah.
I'll just keep running for the moment.
Okay, you're just gonna keep going then, running?
I will. Yeah, I'll just full renegade.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Okay, you've cleared the field and now you're at the entrance to the courtyard. Okay. Now it's Mason's turn, which then it would be a new luck roll because you're still on the stairs.
Hi. Haxu!
Okay, you're fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. You slightly passed Jebediah.
Fuck you.
What?
Goodbye.
I think I've spotted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I mean, does Spot take fall damage? They don't need to worry about the stairs if they
Yeah,
don't.
I'm deciding about that. Like,
Bust downward and fall.
I'm trying to
Bust down
decide.
the
I don't even know if
stairs,
it might
style.
fly. I don't know if they can fly. But I think that flying speed is if they cast like a fly spell or something, because technically he's supposed to know 1d8 spells. I'm not sure why he's got a flying speed.
Bust down the flight of stairs, sexual style.
Yeah, I think maybe he does like do some jumping. And he's like right on.
Did you say sexual style?
Now he unmutes himself.
Yeah. Okay, I'll say Spot is like one move behind Mason now because he jumped down the stairs because he has nothing to worry about a fall damage, at least. Bullets though do kind of hurt.
As they do.
Yes, they do. Okay, so Spot is like right behind Mason, but not quite caught up with him. Okay, Jebediah's turn.
Jebediah is going to.
Actually, Spot is also like right next to you too, because I didn't look at like the lines properly.
Oh, perfect. I'm going to shoot at him and keep running.
Okay.
God damn it! I need to
1,
stop. I need to make sure to
2,
reload this thing.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Just like mistimed as you keep hitting like the
7.
spaces between the rounds.
Okay. Okay, low
There's
here's
no time for a fucking Russian
yeah.
roulette here.
low here's turn.
No time like the present.
Okay, Low here's turn. I had to make like a new line of tallies for how I'm doing this.
Question.
Mhm.
Spot has
Answer.
not left the tower yet.
Yeah, he's just about ready to leave, though.
If I use all of my movement to aim, am I able to see if I can, shoot better?
Yeah.
We'll pull out the flintlock. He's stand in a firing stance ready to fire and use all 8 points of movement to aim. And just be ready to shoot.
Okay. So that's your turn, is just aiming.
Yeah, aiming and then ready to fire.
Okay.
My handgun skill is 30, by the way. There's a
Oh,
reason
no.
why I'm aiming first.
Yeah. Okay, Mason's turn. Spot is like right behind you.
You know what? I don't like this dog. I don't like it. You know what I'll do? Hetsu! Oh, fuck. It's jammed.
Now has super aids.
Okay, so you unload your machine gun, missing Spot entirely. Hitting some of the clockwork mechanisms. The clock tower is making some noises now. Half your movement's
no.
gone.
Oh boy!
You gonna try to rush out of the tower?
I'm gonna keep on moving since
Okay.
that didn't work.
2, 3, 4.
I knew it was too good to be true.
Okay.
This I was trying
Spot's
to look for it.
turn.
Imagine a state similar to this.
It's actually
Straight arm, straight back.
okay. Spot's still like right on you. But what were you doing? Oh, let's see. Oh, your posing position. Your like shooting
Oh.
position.
'Cause that's
I'll
how you
never wear the
typically...
straight jacket again.
Fun fact, it's a plague doctor, so it's...
Okay.
He's just dropping it and ready.
Okay, Jebediah, it's your turn. Spot is like gaining on you. Spot. Oh yeah, Spot is like also like one space away from everybody at this point.
Yeah, he's gonna
Good.
shoot and run again.
Okay.
He is within range.
Oh, you finally know how to reload.
Spot's gonna actually finally dodge for once.
Oh, what the fuck?
No,
That's-
Cheating.
Roll
Okay.
dodge then, asshole. Roll that dodge.
Okay, what was dodge? What stat does? Or it's his
it's literally dodge.
dodge. Oh,
Yeah,
it's
it's
right
just
there.
a
Yeah,
dodge.
he's got a 26 on dodge.
Nope.
Okay. You shoot Spot's other eye. It's like it was going full speed through this door, but you shoot it right as it's going through the door, and it as you shoot it in the head, it something sprays out. Might be blood. It's kind of like black and gooey, so you don't know. And then it tilts forward and face plants into the ground, and it's dead. But now, because it's dead, you feel something like change within your like memories of you know in your heart of hearts that you've definitely seen Spot before. You know it's Spot. You know about the tag and stuff, and you've been chased already twice by him. And you kind of vaguely still remember that. You know that to be true, but your memories start to shift and change. This is the first time you've seen this creature now. And you're aware of the double of like the double like times. So you remember being chased, but you also remember going on a nice pleasant detective run with or a detective case with Sherlock Holmes where you solved a murder.
What
And you
the
also
hell
remember
is-
having to run from a cannibal in the backwoods of New England.
What the hell is this thing?
And now this is also the first time you've seen Spot. Roll sanity.
Should I also roll
Yeah, everybody,
sanity?
yeah, everybody roll sanity except for Graham.
I'll roll it too. Don't worry.
So I would say, yeah, roll in first, but I don't think I would fail my int.
Let's see what are you actually supposed to do for sanity damage from seeing him.
You know what they say.
What do they say?
Fuck around and find out.
Yeah. Just because there's supposed to be like a sanity like loss amount. Oh, just roll a d4.
Alright.
At least we can't get a bout of madness from it.
Oh god, I got 3.
Now you're fucked.
God damn it, Mickey.
So you feel, or at least Jebediah and Mason feel this, even though Lo here is the only one not feeling this weird deja vu sense of like you've been chased by this before.
Wait, hold on.
Dead
Wait.
Voker's going towards it.
Did you just say that Mason failed?
Or you don't fully, well, you don't fail, but like you don't remember like having been chased by this before. You just aren't like, you aren't damaged by seeing it now.
Uh-huh.
But you feel a weird like sense of like deja vu upon seeing it, and you vaguely think you've been chased by it before, but your memories are like really starting to like change on if you've seen this or not.
Xenon. Are we still in chase?
No.
Interesting. Xenon.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to go and approach the creature and perform medicine.
Okay, go perform medicine on the spot.
No,
Not
no
to
breaking the
heal
game.
spot. Not to heal spot. I wish to examine the creature.
No breaking the game.
No, he already
What do you
attempted that. I removed those items from this instance.
What? What do you mean?
There's no clockwork hearts in this instance.
I did not break the game last time. You
No
gave,
breaking
I
the
know.
game.
You gave me an item in which I was like, yes. And now I have plans for said item. Anyway, medicine.
Okay. Examining this creature, you find a tag that has a number. Where's the iPad? Forgot the number. So you find a tag that has a number.
The number is 2. No, 3.
No,
Does it seem like constantly shifting, or is it like now that it's dead is more stable in shape?
It's still shifting shapes even though it's dead.
Look at the pretty colors.
Yeah, look at the pretty colors. It smells
like
even more like burning ozone now.
Is it like a crystalline, or is it like still like chitinous and fleshy?
It's definitely chitinous or whatever chitinous.
Shitness.
Shitness.
Chitin?
Chitin, yeah, that. Like it's like there's insectness to it because it has like mandibles.
And the bowls.
Actually, it'll be basic field test Lo here is doing with the current medicine, like poking, prodding, seeing if you can gather a few samples. And then I have an important question: how heavy is this?
You know.
Like it would take all of you to carry it.
He's going to look at the rest of the party.
It smells awful. It feels
Are
awful
you
to touch
trying
it.
to make that as one of your leeches?
No, I wish to examine it further, but we cannot do that here as we need to finish the mission.
And then the
Can
number
we just
the
not...
number on the tag is also 1062 or something, or what is that? I have a different number before.
I would agree with you, but the problem with that is if we can understand the creature, we might be able to devise a solution to better take it out next time. You know, see if there's ways to disrupt it, if it is a non-Euclidean question or otherwise a non-physical one. If you help me drag it, I'll show you how to make a cookie.
Deal.
As a cowboy has a bout of gas.
So while you're like investigating and trying to like figure out how to like drag it back, the messages have been quiet for a bit. There's been no like spoken messages to you since you've killed this thing.
Neat.
And your mini map is also like glitching out a bit too. Like there's like glitch lines in the mini map and any other system things you would have had open.
I know what they can do to help. But I'm gonna tie some rope onto it, like basically hog tie it. But a little bit better, put like a tarp or something underneath it. But just look at this. Grabs it open, pull.
Oh, fine, Jesus.
Would
Okay,
you
then-
rather hold it directly?
Then you all hold or all roll strength to see how easily you get it back.
Yeah, basically the way I'm doing this is like, you know when you have something on a sled, it's much easier to pull because you're not having to lift it? I'm trying to see if I can like, aid in some way as well as help pull because I don't have a good strength. Surprisingly, my strength is a 50. My sanity is also almost reaching 50.
Holy shit.
Oh no.
I have
What?
lost a lot of sanity over
I mean,
time.
it also costs sanity for him to have
That's-
Cthulhu Mythos points also.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely need to start like sitting out of a few missions to gain sanity back.
I mean, assumably from sitting out the last one, if you were below, you might have like gained some or something. Or we'll discuss it after you
I
get
was
back.
doing research that whole time. I doubt I could have
Okay.
brain time.
But so okay.
Brain time, huh?
You guys are able to or is Mason helping?
With what again? I zoned out.
Holding
Dragging
the creature.
Spot back.
Basically, I've put a tarp under it and tied a rope onto the tarp and it to basically just help drag it rather than having to pick it up.
Sure, I'll help. I gotta roll strength.
Yeah.
Okay.
But hey, even if I can't physically help, I help the best I can.
Damn. Okay.
Gets pom poms.
I think I know how I failed.
Goes hard.
I think I know my fail. I could just finish tying it, and then just both of them start fucking going, so I'm just on it. And they both like, that's why I can't help too much. They're just fucking dragging me.
Okay, so
Alright, let's go.
So you drag him back through the field, through the courtyard, over the stepping stones that like compress when you go over it, and because you press the stepping stones by dragging it over, the path like back through the whole section closes. But you're already back at the dilapidated library.
Actually, a question while it's like on this tarp, does it have blood?
It's definitely leaking stuff. But it looks
Interesting.
more like tar than blood.
Hope it's
I'll
not
have to definitely be
semen.
I'll definitely have to be tested later.
Okay, and you drag it back through the dilapidated library, luck to like get it through the messy library.
Without fucking up the library.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Fuck.
All of us.
Yeah.
Well, the library was already trashed
Yeah.
as shit
Just
anyway.
as you're like dragging it through, you knock over like a bookshelf or something, and like some stuff
Oh, well,
falls.
who gives a shit?
But yeah, it was just more like for flavor, like what happens as you drag it through.
All right, we gotta take it left. Nope, not your left, my left.
Should knock over a bookshelf.
Does it really matter? This place is already fucked up as it is.
Last thing we need is more voodoo bullshit magic happening to us because we disturbed some creepy old library.
We're already dealing with this abomination in our hands. What
Okay.
more do you need?
Hey, that's not very nice to talk about me like that.
Not
But
talking about
you get it through the door and into the transportation room.
But we have access to like the HUD still, right? Or is it still being?
The HUD is like being very like, oh yeah, I forgot. It's being very like glitchy. But as you do make it into the library, into this like this dilapidated library, things do start to like stabilize and that, and it's like then there's like then a whole bunch of pop-up messages saying hello, hey, can't see you guys, what's going on? Oh no, shit, time quake.
Can I just like point like at one of the monitors, like displaying a screen? I got the trophy.
Got a trophy. So the
I also have the book.
a bunch of confused messages like pop up through like your view, and then it's like something about a time quake.
Time quake.
Oh yeah. Oh, what is it? So
What is this? The Flash?
Barnabas back in the library. You experienced the time quake in the library. Where were you while they were doing their mission?
I was experiencing a time quake.
I mean, like, where in the library are you?
Oh god, imagine feels like halfway through writing a novel, the time quake made the pen go up and down, so now he has to start all over.
Yes.
Um,
But you know, the time quake made the book disappear already.
The book resets back to the beginning, so the flood didn't even happen.
because you're in the library when the time quake happens, your memories of the original timeline are a little bit more solid than everybody else's. You still remember being chased by Spot through Victorian England, or you remember killing Spot in Victorian England, and you remember being chased through New England on bike. But you also remember simultaneously solving a case with Sherlock Holmes and like being chased by a cannibal instead of Spot on the bikes. But you have like a better memory of both things happening.
But sadly, your great novel has been
Yeah,
reversed.
but your whatever novel you were writing, because it was slightly inspired by the supernatural meeting you had with Sherlock Holmes and Spot, has been reduced back to like the planning stage where you quite don't know what to put in your book.
Your book has been retconned by reality.
Reality retconned your book.
That time I got retconned by reality.
Yeah.
Sounds like a fun anime.
Reality said I don't exist anymore. I was like, shit.
And
Guess
if you're in the anywhere near any bookshelves or any like objects, some stuff does fall over. And maybe if you're in the like floor that has Xenon on it, she's like cursing.
Imagine being so thoroughly screwed that reality disallows your existence. No, you're not allowed to exist anymore. Why? Fuck you.
And so you maybe hear some choice curse words from Xenon also.
That is no way for a lady to talk.
Does the artist get to hear I got a trophy? Through the fucking monitors.
Maybe, yeah. I feel like because that's the moment when things connect back. Like the audio from your guys' feed plays over everything in the library. So while I'm like struggling to like realign the systems.
Just the author gets to hear the fucking doctor going, I got the trophy!
What the devil did you guys do?
Okay, but,
Where
so
the fuck have you been?
But you guys, you take it into the transportation room, while the messages like go by, and then then I like recontact you. It's like, oh, sorry, there was a disturbance in the timeline. What did you guys do? Our relative time changed slightly.
We
Well,
got
here
this
we'll
weird
just-
abomination.
We got the trophy that I am going to examine.
It's an abomination of amalgamation. Don't know what the fuck it is.
The only time you hear Zenon curse, what the fuck did you guys do?
Yeah.
Also, fun fact room, we figured out fall damage.
Fall damage.
Don't!
1d6 per 10 feet.
Just the way I want to go.
I almost threw myself out of a 3-story building.
Fine, almost.
It would have been 10d6 damage to be thrown out a 3-story building.
Key thing, not a fun time.
Okay, so you get Spot into the transportation room, and the whiteout happens, and you're back in the elevator, and Spot's corpse is there in the elevator with you.
I don't think I hope it is, because no one has helped blow here up.
I could have just like been like, no.
That would be gone.
I'll let you have its body. Okay, so, as you guys, like, return into the library, some lights are still flickering, and if you guys go back into your, living quarters, some stuff, like, will have been changed or fallen down or whatever. And, like, some lights are still flickering as, like, systems come back online.
Actually, that's something we'll hear what asked first. Before meetings out, let's take the body to, like, my room or something, so it's not being dragged in front of everyone.
Okay, so you take it to your room and put it in, for safekeeping in your room. Barnaby, are you in the living quarters or are you downstairs in the, or not downstairs, there's no up or down, but just, are you in the, like, common room or in the living quarters?
Sure, I'm in the column.
Or common room meaning just, like, down, or where the, like, books are?
Yeah.
The, like, section you have access to of the library proper?
I now have more things to research.
Okay, so then you guys go to the, like, the common room.
Apparently, I'm all the way up yet still.
Oh, yeah, wherever you're at.
Hello,
don't
I've
move
not Euclidean
tokens
my
here.
way to the floor.
No, we don't move tokens here.
Sorry, just imagine him taking the spot around him.
Okay, so you guys... Oh, and then also, well, because the system messed up, so I'll give the coin here then. So she's still, like, typing away at, like, floating keyboards and stuff, trying to, like, get things together.
Bonjour!
Oh, thank God you guys made it back. Oh shit, I thought I lost you. That would have been not good.
Oh, also we got the book.
Good, she takes it. And, like, flips through it and maybe, like, takes, like, a bookmark out of it or something.
Don't worry, it was kept safe in my bag.
She's like, there's, like, black ooze from Spot's blood. She's
It's just like
"Uh."
the bag was slightly touching it, yeah. Oh, also a strange creature of geometric nature was attacked us.
I saw what I could see of the moment. Give me a moment to, like, find out what it's about. Is she, like, she pulls out, like, a big, like, tome of, like, creature, like, I'll just say she pulls the Necronomicon out and, like, puts it on the desk or whatever.
Y'all immediately lose like 10 sanity.
And then she, like, flips through it because she saw part of it. And then she, like, as she's flipping through, she's like, that's what it was. That explains why there was a time quake. That's gonna be an issue if we keep running into that.
Would you like to explain the situation?
The creature you ran into is what's known as a Hound of Tyndalos. Tyndalos is a city that exists outside of time and space.
I've realized something.
What?
I think I failed every single roll except for one and luck rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a single.
never go?
What was that?
I'm in a different room.
I
Oh,
heard what I said. At least this is a good contrast to what happened last time, where I got all of the rolls correctly.
okay. So it's a Hound of Tyndalos, which, whenever, they're kind of a pain for, like, when dealing with time. They like to live outside of time, but if they catch a whiff of some, time traveler going too far, they kind of are a little relentless.
Door slams open.
Hello!
What did you guys do?
We found the
I think-
dog.
I think a better question is, where the fuck have you been?
I've been reading. What'd you guys do?
Reading,
Nerd.
reading what?
A fellow by the name of J.R.R. Tolkien.
Go to jail.
Do not pass go. Do not collect $100.
Oh, that's the guy who made the Hobbit, right?
When did that
Yeah.
come out?
Hobbit
Did it
came
come-
out in 1932.
Oh
I'm
damn!
just-
You might actually know then if we move things up to be Reagan times.
Yes. I am reading from books from my future.
Yeah.
Maybe creating an alternate timeline. Who knows?
Shut it.
But to explain what happened, we walked to an area. There were some weird puzzles. We went further, we got a book, and then we got chased by a geometric creature outside the realm of reality.
That's it.
It was
Yeah.
also a dog.
It's not a dog.
Does it speak?
Then how did my novel get
No.
erased?
Then it is a dog.
From
Just
the
because it doesn't speak doesn't mean it's a dog.
from well, it's called a hound, but because of how it acts,
I don't fucking care.
because of its
not a dog.
attitude, rather than its anything else.
Shh, shh, shh. We all know people speak and dogs don't.
Okay. The records show that you had a run-in with it previously and eliminated the threat in the past, but because it'll take some time to explain. What do you know of relative time?
Yes,
Which type?
So the space that we exist in, the interdimensional library, is outside of time and space, just as Tyndalos is, but we exist on our own separate relative timeline from Tyndalos.
Hold on, before you continue, can I get a drink? This seems like a long-winded conversation.
No, you will shit. You will sit.
Do you actually need a drink, or
you will shit.
I will shit your pants.
do you actually need a drink, or does Jebediah need a drink?
Jebediah needs a drink.
Both.
See, I'll wave my hand on the desk, and a cup of whiskey will appear.
Oh, that looks
Whiskey on the
just-
rocks appears.
Oh, hell yeah.
So our relative time exists differently from Tyndalos' relative time. And when Tyndalos sends their agents out, they can go... Their time intersects our time differently. Because you already killed the Hound previously, killing it again when it's on an earlier point in its relative time than when you killed it before pushes its time back and erases your previous encounters with it. This causes a paradox in our relative time, which has to be amended. And when things get amended, it can mess with the current state of things, and it causes a
Wait,
time
so-
quake.
Wait, so if I killed it there and now, but I also killed it back before, would that mean that I would never have encountered it, so I never would have killed it before? Which means I wouldn't have remembered it. But now that you're telling me that I remember it, that indicates that I remember it from that time. And then if that time did not exist now because I killed it before, and why do I smell copper?
Having a stroke.
Tyndall who?
Tyndalos, it's a city.
You're making me fall asleep. You're fucking stupid, Jebediah.
It was me. I'm like, this was like the full thing I thought of last time. This was like the big point of spot. All this work and you're snoring at me.
No, to what he was doing, making me fall asleep.
But it is also good to see us there, Hound.
What?
What?
It's good to see what?
Who?
Good to see you, author friend.
Oh, author friend. Okay, but
Ha.
so the time, so relative time, we're on our own like relative timeline, and Spot is on a different relative timeline. And because you killed Spot in his future, when his past self tried to kill you, but you killed him again, you killed him in his past, and so the future where you killed him got erased. But because we exist outside of time with our relative time being a little bit more protected than most, there are like echoes and slight memories of the original timeline.
Uh-huh. What?
It's going right over my head. Would you mind repeating that?
Like it actually going over your head. Or...
with English this time.
So you see, we have 2 strands of spaghetti.
What the hell,
Just-
spaghetti?
Then when the 2 strands
How do
touch,
you know
Spaghetti
spaghetti?
Western?
shut up. And then the 2 strands
How
touch
do
at
you
one
know
point,
spaghetti?
and when they touch again at a different point, the first point could not have possibly existed because of the second point.
Yeah,
So it's like the Twilight Zone.
sure.
I don't know what
The
that
fuck is
is.
that?
Does the Twilight Zone operate on those rules? I don't know.
I think the Twilight Zone's more fucky.
Yeah,
The Twilight Zone's more fucky.
like I like it made sense internally in my head, but like yeah, trying to say it out loud is hard.
Also, I love how everyone's confused how Lohir knows what spaghetti is more than anything.
I said, how do you know spaghetti?
He comes from France. France is close to Italy.
Spaghetti's
Not close
existed
enough.
for a while.
That too.
Spaghetti.
It's egg and like wheat to make basic spaghetti.
So then, so the creature you encountered is a Hound of Tindalos. The Hounds of Tindalos dwell in the distant past of the earth, with normal life has not yet advanced past one-celled animals. They inhabit the angles of time, while other beings, such as mankind and all common life, descend from the curves. It's hard to
Why
imagine.
we descend from the curves?
Only seems to be users respect to them. The hounds lust after something in mankind and other life, following victims through time and space to get it. They are. I'm gonna change that part of it. Just what these creatures look like is unknown, since those who meet them seem not to survive. A Hound of Tindalos is unlikely to look like a hound dog, more like to be some form of alien tear, consisting of razor-sharp teeth, claws, burning eyes, and a pulsating blue-tinged skin.
So you pulse it.
Their relationship in the angles of time, they can materialize through any corner if it's as sharp as 120 degrees or less. The rooms in most human houses meet 90 degrees, so that's like what's there. So it's a Hound of Tindalos.
Lovecraft is absolutely fucking insane. Like, all houses must have a reason for 90 corners. No, it's just because it's efficient. Fucking hell.
Or but no, like it's saying that because most corners in a human house are 90 degrees, that it has no problem getting through, because the point where it stops being able to get through is at 120.
But wouldn't that also mean there's an angle less than 90 on the other side?
Yeah, I assumably it wouldn't be able to like get you if you're not facing it or whatever. Oh no, 120 isn't quite 180, so like as long as it doesn't go past like 180, it doesn't make a new corner.
I have proof my house against the hounds. What about that angle? That's 180. They can't possibly. But what about the other side? Fuck!
180 is flat, so
He said what he said.
And he meant every word.
the other side of 180 is 180. So until you reach would it be
200 something.
yeah. It's what
210.
120 80. Yeah, something like that. Whatever the inverse of it's 360. It would be 240.
Space folds in on itself at the surface degree.
It'd be 240 is where it stops becoming a angle that it can't get through, between 120 and 240.
Oh, you might want to put some air fresheners near my area after this mission.
What the fuck you know, air freshener?
Fart?
They have
That is-
potpourri.
There is hundreds of thousands of books in here. I also actively put lavender in my beak.
I'll get you some potpourri.
Put some. I'll put some fucking hot sauce in your beak.
Sauce in his beak.
You think I cannot handle the spice?
I don't know.
You can try to take off the mask.
I can. And I will.
You guys gonna wrestle
today.
over taking off the mask?
Zenon, you know what happens if someone looks underneath the mask? We've
Well,
talked about that.
we talked about it, but I don't know if we decided for sure. I feel like for sure the first time.
Yeah.
You gentlemen, you can't fight in here. This is the war room.
Moses is a lab, buddy.
This is the library.
Shut the fuck up. I was quoting a movie I saw.
I'll tell you what.
Oh yes, but there was an issue with the system, so your reward didn't quite get metered out. She opens up a big drawer on the side of the desk, and she like reaches her hand deeper than the drawer should like necessitate.
There's
Oh
sex
my,
toys in
elbow
that
deep.
drawer.
She pulls out three coins to distribute to you.
You know, we have the same brain cell, but different jokes. And I think mine is significantly worse than yours.
Wait, what did you say? Because I said sex
I
toys
said,
at the same
oh
time.
my, elbow deep.
God.
Okay.
She pulls out 3 coins to hand out to you guys.
Zip hugger.
Here is your reward.
Why is it moist?
We don't need to
Don't worry
think
about
about
it.
what's in the drawer.
Oh.
Again, unknowable entities in which we cannot comprehend. Come on, keep up.
Sure, whatever.
Is that imbecile?
Okay, so
Oh,
you guys have
actually,
downtime now. What role would writing a book and then having it disappear be?
Anger.
I feel like you can get some experience for like you wrote a book at least.
Uh.
Let's see if there's even like a writing a book role. Oh, and also go to notes and see if that train riddle makes any sense, or if it was if it's just a problem with how it was made.
Huh?
And under the folder that says notes.
He's
Here's-
playing cross out. He's not here.
He's not thinking. Oh, Grim, you might have noticed there's a new phrase in the player chat for when something is significantly so fucked up the DM doesn't know what's going on. We call it a diagonal lever.
What?
Exactly. Because Grim, I need to ask you a question. How does a lever work?
Up and down?
There you go.
So it physically can't go diagonal, right?
I mean, it can.
Everyone
Just
just seems too tired to even think about this.
Assumably it went diagonal past down.
How
I,
does it go diagonal past down?
What the fuck type of lever is it?
That's what it, like the description says. It's like that's the last one in
It's
the
just
sequence.
putting it into third gear over here.
If they're like, there's only one way for these levers to make sense. Is if they're like the ones that are just ball joints in a fucking wall and not like the flipped levers. Which at that point, there'd be a very clear track where one goes diagonal.
Do you have Open Office on your computer, or should I convert this into a Word document?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Or Shrimp, because I forgot I was gonna send him what I had the Chat GPT spit at me.
I could probably get it converted if I don't have a way to open it.
Or alright, I can do it. It can be a PDF. I'll just make it a PDF.
brain hurty.
But I would like to go and research
I
because
would like to go rest my brain.
Oh yeah. So roll for your skill advancements.
remember,
Alright.
you want to fail.
Fuck.
I said
I
you
have
want
failed.
to fail. God.
At least your spot hidden failed.
It's 648.
That's all I did. Everything else was just luck and strength. I can't upgrade that.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that is a pretty good one.
Can I get my 50 sanity back instead of 48?
I have passed two rolls for sleight of hand, spot hidden, failed everything else, and only passed luck rolls. I'm.
Congrats.
You can all roll a d4 to like recover sanity too, since you did like succeed in like the time quake
Hey,
past.
Max.
Okay, that's good.
That's all right.
Oh, hey.
Damn. What the fuck? So all I did was fucking spot hit it, and everything else was like, no, you can't do this.
Oh, fucking that happened.
Saved that. Now where does that PDF go? Okay, right there. So the I did not give it information about like anything outside of the like the scenario or whatever, so it doesn't know about the interdimensional library.
That's
In-
fair.
in the- in
it
the,
was
like, prompt
already
I gave it.
fluffy enough without.
Yeah. I gave it just enough like I'm glad that it kind of was like kind of like fucky though, because I wanted it to be like
Oh, yeah,
disorientating. There's a PDF of what, and like each like section is its own like generation of text from it.
Oh wait, I think they have one more skill I can roll, but I won't fail it.
Yeah, because you did
that's-
medicine. Medicine is so high up there, you forget that you even like if that
I
there's
don't
even a
need-
chance. Yeah.
Like occult and medicine, I probably won't bother with because if that gets to 100, I just can't fail, and that's the funniest thing. But knowing me, I'll roll like a 5 and be at 99. Yeah.
So all that, if we can do like some downtime stuff, or those who really need to go to bed can go to bed.
Yeah, I'm
Psycho,
gonna go lay
goodbye.
down.
Night, Psycho.
Before you leave, revenge.
Night, Psycho.
What is
You
it
see,
revenge for?
I-
What did he do to you?
I see what you did, but my retorts.
How many leeches can you shoot?
I'm not shooting at the leeches. I'm shooting at you, motherfucker.
Ah, no cookie for you then.
You promised.
Oh, I'm shooting at leeches.
All right, good night.
Not how the machine gun works. It's like duck under the desk. No shooting in the common room.
Oh, why not? You need to have some enjoyment in this
I
lonely
live
ass
here.
library.
Abracadabra.
It's not lonely. There's a janitor.
Who's the janitor?
This is the author. That's a
Oh,
He lives
Yeah,
in the walls. The janitor's in the walls.
Currently, that janitor is picking up after the time quake,
And all the bullets that would be
and all the
fucking
bullets now
stray.
too.
The
There's
casings
also
is all over the place.
there's a security expert too, but he's only around sometimes.
He's supposed to be security. He's supposed to be here all the time.
the time quake has shifted him.
Yeah, the time quake shifted security away.
Irresponsible.
There you go, Zenon. That is the foreseeable future of what Lo here is doing.
Oh, actually, no, security is here. Never mind.
Security has, like, confused about dog, or because, like, Lo here's now.
No,
Tearing into-
security is in the main part of the building. We're in the annex right now. This is the annex reserved for the game. Okay. That sure is a great way to spell heart. And
you
research.
Know, you know what I mean?
I know.
I don't need to spell it correctly.
Research.
Oh no. What is this restart?
Ass.
Hey, art. Research.
Restart.
I know. Ship was a little dumb on that front.
I can't spell either. I like the spelling.
404
it's hard.
research not found.
I can say
Research.
stuff well, like heart research. I can't type it. Sometimes I can speak. Other times I just can't.
Sorry.
Yeah, but so that was the Hound of Tindalos is what the creature is. I kind of low-key love it.
Also, you've handed me a 4-dimensional being that can go through corners. If I can figure out a way to harness this fucker, I will. I don't need the heart if I can step through reality.
No breaking the game.
I am using what is given.
This is High Magic Cthulhu, and since in the end I have control of all probability anyway, he can't actually break it.
And also the dice can just say, no, this does not work. Including if it's a dice roll to use the item.
Yeah.
Hey,
Psycho
Shino?
does have the highest skill count.
That's
Do you
correct.
agree with the statement of no breaking the game?
Yeah.
Xenon's literally given me the ability to purposefully break the game with my healing.
You guys can also
Right.
break quite a bit too.
Don't break the game.
They'll break the game.
Oh wait, oh yeah, we ever figure out what power Barnabas has? Is he the one who didn't have a power yet?
No, it's his power. He's a completely normal man.
Oh god, I forget the funny power I had.
Oh, speaking of powers, I gotta figure out what the fuck I want to do
It's
for
somewhere in the
Spirit for
pod.
silver.
Here's the
level
last
10
session.
sphere, I don't think we're anywhere near that.
Oh, you did come up with a power last session? I forget if you
Yeah.
told me.
It was somewhere buried in the VOD.
Yeah.
Psycho!
If you remember, you can come up with something good or whatever, because I forget what it was.
My power is the capability of doing 1 damage to heal you again.
Yeah.
My power
Which is
is
actually just
to kill you
which
for
is
1
actually
damage?
breaking the. It's actually breaking the rules of the game.
yeah, it's technically it's breaking table rules
Yeah.
of the game.
Because
It's a
it works
thing you
with it
can't-
works within the rules of the game, because the way healing recharges is when you get hit.
But there's one small issue with it. Yo fuckers keep getting 1 shot, so I can't.
Maybe it's because we're squishy.
Oh yeah, we're just normal people.
Or just normal people.
Okay.
We have squeeze.
The next thing I'm gonna work on is an item purchase list or whatever for what you can use the coins on,
Oh boy.
which is just gonna be the default magic items, I think, for Call of Cthulhu, because the magic items are actually kind of nice.
Are we able? Okay, this is an important question. If we have the resources and sit out of a mission or just take time, are we able to actually make items?
You can make certainly mundane things that wouldn't be purchasable. But arcane things you would probably have to buy arcane materials. I mean, you do have a pile or a closet.
Yeah.
You gotta acquire your arcane materials, and then you have to kind of mess with it.
Spend time,
Uh-huh.
figure out what it can and can't do.
Yeah. I think, was there a thing an item related to Tindalos and the thing?
Sorry, just imagine looking being able to get the Tor teleport ability and just walking into someone's room going, well, I need your help. Oh fuck.
Sticks head through corner. Everyone gets flashbacks to something they can barely remember because they've only actually seen it do it once.
Hey, excuse me, I need to ask you about your used car warranty. I heard something about Geico.
Get your shit and get out.
Oh, right. If there, so I thought of something silly. If there were mid-mission, I thought of a silly way to have Corey just appear.
Or what is
You
it?
know Paper Mario?
Mhm.
A character unfolds, just hello. I'm here now, I guess.
Additional pylons.
Okay, was there I guess there wasn't quite a Tindalos related item. But there are time-related items, because the Yithians also live through time.
The Hawatians?
The Yithians.
Is
They're-
that TH?
YITHIAN.
Ooh. Ah.
Why? What does it sound like?
Also, Graham, I sent Xenon something. I'm gonna just show you the screenshot of it. I have accidentally started artificering,
Oh?
And not in a minor way. This is what I sent Zen on earlier about what I plan to do to test something.
Oh god.
6 steps. I am willing to burn time in order to do stuff. This is why I always say, fear me if I am the crafter.
Send Grim also the lever puzzle too, but
See if Grim can decipher the lever puzzle.
The lever puzzle?
The lever puzzle. You know,
So
the one with the
that's Grim
diagonal lever movement.
being the last in the sequence somehow.
This the lever puzzle? Oh god.
Oh wait, it was a diagonal line and not a. Okay, so I might have the last symbol is supposed to be like a Z almost rather.
It can be a diagonal line all at once. It still doesn't change. The lever doesn't go diagonally.
I think when I drew the symbol, I forgot what diagonal meant and did it as a vertical line. I think.
Also, Seven, if you had a point to talk to Souls, tell him to send the thing when he can.
Okay. I don't know.
And if he can't, I'll fucking make one for him.
Yeah.
The gremlin.
Is it,
I mean, there are multi-directional levers.
Yeah.
There are, but with how it describes it there, it would be very obvious if one just had an angle.
See, I'm gonna ask him if we're gonna do Final Fantasy today.
If
Why
not,
won't
you can
Vin-
play Cross out.
No, if I don't have Final Fantasy today, I'm gonna play Honkai.
Cringe.
Right.
Because I'm pretty far behind. I haven't gone to Chinatown yet.
You are pretty far behind.
Da 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 da.
You are a fucking racist bitch.
Well, no, I watched, what was it? It wasn't a Chinese show, but I watched a Chinese show where they played that sound effect, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Blah.
When the Chinese do the sound.
I'm trying to think if I've seen it in a Chinese one or not. I think I might have heard it in a Chinese one too. If not, it was a Korean one. But that sound effect is like such a stereotypical one.
Yes. Why do you think I used it?
But
Hey, Shrimp. Question.
let me see that.
Actually, no, wait, never mind. This actually would work for Silver. Never mind. And also, he's not even here.
Yeah.
So I gotta save this for Friday because now I have the little sprite spirit thingy for Silver.
I'll save you for Friday.
Shut the fuck up. Also, fuck you, Nico.
You're a stupid bleep.
You a stupid bitch.
Because it could be because we're not past like shower time yet, so it could. We'll see. But so yeah, you guys can do some downtime stuff. I guess we can figure out what Low here can do with Spot's corpse.
I didn't use the bathroom.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I'll just end my own stream here. It's not important. We can just recap it at the start of the next
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, we can still just discuss
If
like off downtime stuff.
Yeah, if Low here shows up for the next one, because we might
Yeah.
have to decide that it takes a mission before I could go back in, which is fine. It's all good. It's kind of the point.
Yeah, or you can also just like wait until like there's a day you miss or whatever, and we can say that's the day you took off or something.
If I'm actually crafting items, it makes sense I could miss out on coins,
Yeah.
including if they're items of the level in which I'm trying to do.
Okay.
Also, Greg, did you like the paragraph of testing that I'm kind of doing with a heart?
Sure.
6-step program, which, oh boy, if that works, it's going to be a very interesting circumstance if I ever die on a mission.
Sure.
Because, you know the clockwork heart from before? If my testing yields
Sure.
correct, then I would still be there with you guys. The only issue is I would need a new body.
Sure.
What are these noises, Grim?
Grim is paying no
Sure.
attention.
I think he's paying some attention because he's still saying sure.
Grim is too
Sure.
busy playing an orc.
Oh, so how was your last baseball game?
Lost.
Lost?
I thought you were about to say sure for a fucking moment.
You guys lost.
I mean, I kind of am building an orc.
Are you done
Uh,
with baseball, or are you gonna do varsity, or you still don't know yet?
So I'm done with baseball. I will be going back on Tuesday because we have this baseball period thing. So they're gonna switch over to normal PE for like the rest of the semester, but that day in particular they can't switch for some reason. So we still gotta go out there. So just for fuckies, we're gonna have a mock game, and we're gonna play a mock game, and the coaches are gonna be on the teams
Just on the Tuesdays or whatever?
on this Tuesday.
On this Tuesday, okay.
Yeah.
I
So
was
it'll be fun.
Yeah, I was just checking if like your Fridays were opening up properly.
Watch me hit one right back to the kid that's pitching and just murder him. Oh wait, no, the other coach is pitching. That'll be fine then. It'll be manslaughter.
Oh, I wish the DLCs were slightly cheaper for Crossout because then we're really cool, but they're also like 30 fucking
Okay,
bucks.
so I will say, if you are going to be playing a lot of Crossout, the Battle Pass is not a bad idea.
oh yeah,
You get a lot of pieces, some interesting pieces. You get a generator that adds 4 energy onto your vehicle. You get a bunch of vehicle pieces that have like a submarine kind of looking theme. Some decent weapons.
Oh yeah. Like I know for a fact that the actual Battle Pass is pretty good, but
Hmm.
if I ever do buy another like DLC thing, I wanted to send it to you fucking direct. You know, I'll just put it in non-player chat. I want to buy the Horsemen of the Apocalypse, either all of them or just Pestilence.
Horsemen of the Apocalypse?
Yeah, there's a set of 4 vehicles called the Horsemen of the Apocalypse. There's the 4 Horsemen. One's
I see.
Pestilence,
Pestilence,
has
Death, Famine.
flamethrowers, war. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're all really cool vehicles too.
Yeah.
Pestilence has ones where it's flamethrowers that when you drive more, you can eventually activate them and turn them into green flame.
Yeah,
I don't know if it does more damage or anything. I just think that's really fucking cool.
it does. So, fun fact: you don't need to actually purchase those DLC to get those pieces.
Oh yeah, no, I know you. Can
They're
get them
completely
all.
sellable.
Oh yeah, I know that, but
They're a
also,
lot of fucking money.
It's also the icons for them are really fucking cool. The Horsemen's. Is there anything you need me to do with the Roll20, or am I able to close it?
You can probably close it for now because we're just gonna discuss what figure out what the heart thing is. Let me think. So I'm gonna say that in the center there is some sort of like soul, like what is it called? Like a soul crystal. What are they called in Skyrim?
Soul Gem.
Soul gem, yeah, soul gem.
Jade.
Jade.
A
What is,
thing to contain a soul.
yeah,
Of some sort of
well,
gem.
like in
Stellaron?
like in Skyrim, how there's like the soul gems or whatever.
Oh,
in
Skyrim. I think it's Starrel.
Oh no, I said
I was
Skyrim.
so confused.
Oh no, I said Skyrim.
No. The things that hold souls in Star Rail is called fragmentos.
God, could you fucking imagine?
That would, I mean, it would make sense, but that would be the shittiest outlet.
Hello,
Damn.
Ryoku. Hello.
You died to some fucking creature. Guess what? Your soul is now one of them.
We're wrapping up Call of
because of the
Cthulhu, and we're just
fragmentum.
doing like the downtime, like what the characters do in downtime discussion.
I guess that would make sense, though.
Honestly, if you want a very sick ass vehicle, I would probably get
And they're playing
the.
cross out.
I would get the Bravo 6.
I'll have to check it out when I low, because I'm just launching it currently.
The
What the fuck? Why are you down to the bottom? 1639 Grim.
Hmm?
Oh wait, never mind. Wait, is that no? Yeah, Grim Reaper is you, right?
Hmm? Oh, sorry, I'm doing a fun little tiny build.
Oh.
I haven't even
Well,
put weapons on it yet. I'm setting it up to build for rockets because I am currently building a pyre. Oh my god, did it take for fucking ever?
So the little gem within the clockwork heart is like the center of it, and it's very, very fragile. So if you did like modify any of the runes on this, the breaking isn't just from like taking lethal damage to the body anymore. It's gonna be like any amount of like a shock would like cause it to break easier if you like modify the runes. So that'll be the trade-off, is that it's even more breakable.
Well, the base crystal is more breakable, which leads me to other tests in the future.
I need to build another car.
I need 4 of these pyres.
Then I guess maybe the research materials for like finding that out, the hearts that you broke or whatever.
Yeah, I could probably just ask for the already broken hearts, I don't think.
Yeah. So if you break one while you're like testing it, then it's one cost. But if you don't break any while you're testing it, it's just a hypothesis that they'll break easier.
Yeah, if I'm able to just like
No
look
cost.
at the already broken ones to like dismantle them if they're not going to be used again, then
Yeah. So yeah, you definitely have access to like broken ones. And so if you apply like extra runes to them, it's gonna like cause it to break easier. And then the Hound of Tindalos, I am not sure what we would make out of that. I'm gonna come up with other magic items though too, besides what's just in the book. Oh, the main, so like while you're like downstairs or whatever, I definitely bring up the that soon there'll be like some items available to buy or whatever, and like the first like sample item that she pulls out from the desk is a cube. What is the size of this? I guess it can be different shapes, it doesn't have to be a cube, but the one being pulled out is certainly a cube.
also I've started to segment the thing to modify the bulletin points within it for points that I will be either testing in the future or information you've given me. I have put the information you've told me under it as the does it count as a container? Answer, yes.
Yeah, so yeah, it counts as container.
It will, yeah, because you get the idea of why I say container. It's not necessarily.
Yeah.
I can fill it with mayonnaise with the jug of limited mayonnaise. That amazing 5e item called mayonnaise.
I mean, that is an item, but in D&D at least. But it's like any liquid. You know that is a D&D magic item, yeah? Why silence?
Why silence?
Okay.
I'm building truck.
In D&D there is, you can get a jug of infinite mayonnaise.
Where do I sign up?
Let me get that.
But it's not called that though. It's that it can have infinite of any like thing that can go in the jug or whatever that's like liquidy. So the mayonnaise is just like one of those things. It can also be like an infinite like bottle of wine. Why would you want that? But Shrimp, why did you get quiet? Broke. Oh, there's a message. Oh, that took Soul. Let's see. Let's start Star Rail tonight.
I don't know which frame I want to use for heavy truck.
But Shrimp, are you still here?
Shrimp?
Shrimp! And I hope you didn't fall asleep for 2 seconds of, like, unattention from you when I described the mayonnaise jug. I don't think it works quite that badly. Shrimp!
It said he
Oh.
said in player chat, net
Oh.
just hard died.
Okay, the net died. Okay.
So
And that one.
I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, what the fuck do I
Okay.
do?
Oh, back to writing what it's writing to solve.
I want to build a truck that involves snipper riffles. I just don't know what. Graham, help me out.
What's up? Autocannons or cannons?
Pinned a message, unpinned a message.
Well, I only have the Avenger and the Judge right now.
Cannons.
I also
got it.
have Little Boy.
Oh, you got a little boy? Okay,
Yeah, I got a Little Boy.
I'll use boy.
Okay, let's keep track.
I got Trucker. I got the Trucker the assemble the cabin.
Trucker. I mean, yeah, probably trucker would probably be the best.
Right. And I have that, but I don't know
How many little
which
boys do you
frame. I have one Little Boy
Only one.
because they take a lot.
What?
They take fuck tons of fucking like
Um,
power and shit.
You said you have a judge.
I have the Judge and I have the Little Boy, which Judge takes 5, Little Boy takes 6 power.
So for some reason, the little boy doesn't go into the big boy.
What?
Yeah,
Wait, you're telling me that the Little Boy doesn't work with the?
or does not go to
Cabin?
does not go to the Hulk.
Well, I know that.
You just build it to test it.
I built it for one of my trucks to have more damage, but I'm trying to make a different truck to work with.
What truck cabin do you have?
Trucker.
Just trucker.
There, I will share my screen. Just
That is scavenger blue. That's fine. Just put the little boy on top of it.
but the thing is, I don't know what I want for frame. Like, I want to use frame a 4x4, but I don't think that would work.
You could use a 4x4 and just keep extending the frames.
I could, yeah.
That's what you're supposed to do.
Well, yeah, obviously.
And throw the trucker cabin in the back. That way you could fit the other the what's it called? The other cannon up there. And then you're gonna have to bind like the little boy and the judge. Your right fender's higher than your left.
Is it really? Well, I'm trying to. There. No. But... Yeah. Okay. Anyway. I need to.
How is
Fuck
our
I
soul
use?
situation?
What? So
Oh, it's
he's gonna play Star Rel if he feels like streaming. So I was gonna say I was gonna do that anyway if we didn't do Final Fantasy, and I'll be in the council if he wants to chit chat because he probably wants at least the beginning of the game to be silent.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to
wanna
weasel
see
my
his
way into a
polls.
call with him.
We all try. All try.
No, that's not gonna work.
Y'all float too.
We all fall down.
First, finish the message in here.
Ah, fuck! I don't have enough parts for it.
So I'm building a tiny truck. So when the pyre arrives, I'll be able to use it.
Nice.
Yeah, at very low levels, probably like 3,000 power. Oh wait, no, they're only like 500, I think. Sick.
That should do it. I got 6x4s with 4x4s on the sides.
Nice. I'm selling some things I don't use.
Here, and this one.
It's gonna be stupid looking.
Yeah, it's good enough. Okay. Oh, did not want to slash there. Oh well. Managed to write my message. Okay. I suck at typing. I'm so slow. Took me like 17 minutes to write one sentence. Fuck.
How does this look so far, Grim?
Okay. there's
Fine,
that.
except for
See,
press F.
shrimp. Shrimp, sit back. Computer's
Uh,
restarting. Okay.
you'll blow your thing off. There you go.
Okay. After I finish up with shrimp, then
In
I'll switch to
fact-
Starrail.
You could probably put those flat on the bed.
What, these?
Yes, sir.
So why are you doing that such a wide setup?
To put both of the things on.
Oh, you have two judges?
No, I said that I had the little boy as
Oh,
well.
put that on top of the cabin. That way it has free range.
I don't have power for it.
How much energy do you got?
10.
You have 10 energy?
Yeah.
Do you have a PU charger?
I have the big G.
Yeah, throw that on there.